everybody. Welcome back to some more Honkai Star Rail. I've been messing around with anomaly arbitration between yesterday and today, and Night 2 is kicking my ass real bad because I have no dot characters whatsoever. So as you can see, I've been trying some nonsense. I actually got really close my first attempt, which was a fine attempt. And since then it's gone real bad. I did get full 3-star clear with my mighty team though, which I'm very happy about. I might redo this with DPS Linksha. Hi! I'm just rambling about my anomaly arbitration as we wait. I might retry this with DPS Linksha to free up Gallagher so I can have a healer here because I don't think Linksha would fit into this team very well. And the dot is kicking my ass. It's real bad out here.
The situation has changed.
Let the show begin.
They light up the dawn.
Because Finan hates me.
Dangerous spots. Harmony and unison.
I choose you.
But yeah, let me know if
This
the volume
battle
on
is
everything is
unavoidable.
alright.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm.
I haven't
guard and
changed
defend.
any settings since
Crush them.
yesterday, but sometimes things just hate me, so...
Tomorrow,
Mimi. Mimi.
the future will come.
Oh, troublesome.
Tonight, stars echo.
Trust me. We can do anything. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
And I know
Existence
Bronya and
no call
Finan aren't
tomorrow.
speed tuned well, but Finan's speed is why he hates
Core
me.
flames consume me.
I should probably just make it faster.
Sun tear the sky.
Oh, Hades 2 today. That is fun. How did your Sony presentation yesterday go? Was there anything exciting?
Quench the flames with blood. Is that all? Branded with strife. The flames are not. Hail the new dawn.
I'm taking the extended silence as a no in the
Quench the flames
in
with
the
blood.
exciting Sony department. Oh boy. The state of play, yeah.
Remember agony. The sun tear the sky.
Only Wolverine was interesting. Ooh.
I'll never yield to fate. Empty shell.
Yeah, I know, like, I do like watching Nintendo Directs because they tend to have a lot of
Hail
stuff
the
I
new
like, or at
dawn.
least I tend to like more things that Nintendo shows off, so there's usually at least something. But like Sony, I know, doesn't usually have stuff that I like.
Is that all? All stars burned to ash.
And I don't think I even know, like, the timing on, like, when anybody else does live streams for game stuff.
I can't let them down.
Mimi.
Yeah, I really do think I just need to make Finan faster in this team. That would solve at least one problem, I think.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Existence is of no consequence. For tomorrow!
Oh, we can get one more, right? Yeah.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume
Hi.
me.
Welcome in. I'm just...
Sun, tear the
We're
sky!
attempting night 2 of anomaly arbitration while I wait for people to trickle in. Finan hates me, so night 2 is actually kicking my ass real bad.
The flames are not strong enough. So without substance.
I was talking to people and everyone was like, oh, don't worry, night
Empty
2 is
shell.
fine, sustainless Finan. It's really just Lygus that's a problem at the end.
I'll never yield to fail.
And then there's me.
Dawn.
Because Finan hates me. Like, look at this. Oh, boy.
The flames
I
are not
also
strong
might
enough.
just be stupid.
So without substance.
That is, I think, a
Empty
fair
shell.
potential judgment.
Sun, tear the sky!
I might just be
All
really bad at
stars
playing
burn to
Finan.
ash.
We do need Double Sunday. Double Sunday would be a thing of beauty.
Trust me. We can
See, the
do
thing is, I got 3 stars with my mighty team on night 3. That was really cool. I'm gonna skill
Harmony
with
and
Robin
unison.
to ult here.
Stars echo.
And I got,
No other
I think,
choice
did
but
I get
forward.
1 star or 2 stars on the other?
Me.
I don't remember, but I did break team first. So,
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Existence is of no
I might
consequence.
reshuffle the break team and I might be able to
I'm
get some better results on the break team. This is the one I'm really worried about. Yeah, there we go.
Remember this.
Oh boy.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
And I've messed this up. Real bad, actually.
A future will come.
Might be, nope, okay. This is... And everything goes horribly wrong. Okay. Oh no. I'm really bad at the timing on that. I think if yeah, I got 2 stars with my Firefly team here. But I have Rappa and I have Lingshaw, so I can like run DPS Lingshaw and then put somebody else in, or just keep Firefly for like a weakness implant. So I think I can maybe get up to 3 stars on that if I figure some things out. This night, however, oh boy. If I go, where is he? Here he is. Yeah, if you... Oh, Finan doesn't like me, even though his stats are, like, fine. Like, his stats are okay. Hi, Ash. His stats are fine. He just hates me. And, like, I have good relics. Let me actually filter. I have, like, good relics. Why is that on that? Like, I have good relics. I can give him a little more speed, but there's just, like, no good substats on that one. So I don't like to. And then I have 6 speed on both of these. And then 4 there and 9 on this. So I'm at 131 speed. I think I just need to get a little higher, or I could like make Bronya slower, but like I don't want to. Finan just hates me. I can try. Do I have the speed boots? These are the speed boots I have for him, which are decent speed boots. But if I put them on him, now he's going 140. So then I can like mess around. I don't have kit for that.
We made a choice, go fight against your
No, I think I already have enough crit rate, which is why I need something better down here. Only unlocked and started running Divergent Universe a few weeks ago. No, yeah, listen. I've been playing Star Rail since launch, and I have not really ever taken a break from the game. Like, there are definitely periods where I play less or, like, grind less, but I've never really, like, stopped playing. Like, I took, like, a 3-year break from Genshin. I've never done that with Star Rail. So I, like, have everything built up. I have teams, of course, and there's a defense. This is gonna be terrible. This is going to destroy me emotionally. Yep. Yep. Okay. Thanks. Still more than that, I guess. Yeah, I might try that later. Hi, welcome in. I've been stalling using anomaly arbitration. I do think it's fun that it's equilibrium themed. But yeah, look, Mighty over here, the Mighty Silver Wolf team is not to be underestimated. Easy 3-star clear. Finan hates me. And then Break, because I adore Break with my whole heart. I also actually just don't have super great Break relics. Like, if we actually go through here, like, that one's good. But, like, I have really high Break stats, but not much else. So, it works, which is why I don't have other relics, but I might start farming for Break again, and then mess around in there. I really need to figure out what's going on here. But I can also just wait for Freed on Hung, and then I probably won't have any issues at all. Hi Black Swan, I'm sorry I ever doubted you. Can't clear Lygus even for 1 star. I haven't even tried it because I can't clear the Knight. Because I'm a fool. Brain's not built for understanding meta and stuff. Yeah, I'm not super good at it. Like, I'm not good at, like, theory crafting teams. Necessarily. Can play the game pretty decently, but, like, I'm nowhere in the realm of, like, zero cycling or any of that. That's way too much for me. I learned speed tuning, and I know you want your DPS at 136 minimum. And then the action advanced stuff with Bronya and Sunday, you want them to be like 1 below you. I don't understand Sparkle speed tuning, and I don't understand any other complicated meta. I barely understand Eagle. I'm definitely not doing any calcs with Eagle. Second Knight is impossible without Hycealans. Oh dear. I don't have any dot characters built, which is why I don't have, why I'm not running a dot team there. You don't have either Bronya or Sunday? Oh dear lord. But yeah, I don't have any dot characters. I don't have Kafka, I don't have Black Swan, I don't have Hycealans, I don't have any of the 4 stars built. The only dot character I arguably have is, like, Jiao Cho, which does not count to anyone. Possible with Break? Maybe. See, the fun thing, I went all in on Break, so I do genuinely have just every Break DPS. I have Firefly, I have every Break character, basically. I got Fugue, I've got Ron May, I've got Gallagher at E6. We got Ling Shaw. We have Boot Hill. I have Break, I have Rappa. I've got Break down pat. I just need to figure out how to do this. Because I could maybe do Rappa Break here with Harmony MC. Because this is my RMC team, so if I'm not using Finan, I can Harmony MC over here with Rappa. And Fugue, I think? Not sure where I'm gonna keep Rowan May though, but and then over here, maybe, because there's some fire weakness going on here. So I could maybe do Ling Shaw and Firefly. And, no, because I would want Fugue there. Yeah, I do really love break. And I have enough to, like, do 2 break teams, I think. I just need to really figure that out. I have to really plan that one out. Could have gotten Sunday, you tried pulling for him after finding E1. And you had no time for, or Jades for Sunday? That's tragic. I'm so sorry for your loss. I don't even have Jacho at E2 for dot support. He's vibing. I don't have his light cone. He's E0. What does? Oh. Oh. This is it. This is what we've got for dot. We've got nothing else. We've got Gwynaifin's down here, Luca's down here, Sampo's down here. Sampo's at least level 60. You do have E2 Finan, which is great. Mine is E1. With the light cone, obviously, but... I don't have Black Swan. I've never invested in dot. My decision regarding dot is that if they ever add Kafka to the store here, if they ever add Kafka to this, then I will get Kafka here. Maybe, unless they add somebody else I really want, or when I Dolan I really want. But I haven't used mine yet. I've still got my one. So if they add Kafka here, I will consider getting her. But I'm never gonna pull for Kafka because I don't have dot investment and I don't really care for dot. But considering I like clearing endgame, I should probably invest at some point. I don't think I'll ever pull Black Swan. High Sealans, probably. I do like High Sealans. And I do want to get as many of the airs, I think, as I can, because I love the airs a lot. I don't think I'm ever gonna pull a few of them, because I just don't. Like, Castress, love Castress. She's a great character. But I don't like the global passive. I know it is, like, super unobtrusive and, like, doesn't matter. Especially because, like, but, like, I don't know, I don't like that I can't turn it off, so I'm, like, really hesitant to pull for Castress, because it's, like, a permanent change. So I don't know if I'm ever gonna pull Castress. I don't think I'm ever gonna pull Aglaya because I have E2 Acheron, and I don't have Huoho. So just, Aglaya requires a ton of investment that I just do not have built up, and I already have other alternatives. I do want Hyacinth at some point. Anaxib would be nice, but I don't know if I'm ever gonna go for it. I really should because he's really good. And I don't have a wind DPS at all. I don't have Black Swan or Fei Xiao. I only have Blade. Casters will join my party without my consent, yeah. But, I don't know if I'll ever pull Suridra. I know she's good, I just have a lot of other priorities. Okay. I just have other priorities, so we'll see. We'll see. Really want Cypher and Hyacinth because you had to skip them for fine, and yeah, that's what I did. I really did want Hyacinth, but she really needs her light cone, and I think you also, like, her E1 also makes her really comfortable. I forget exactly what the situation there was, but it was, you'd want to do a lot of pulls for Hyacinth, and then Finan was, I was saving for Finan. So I did like I did 2 10 pulls on Cypher's banner and got her. Which is the only reason I have Cypher is because of that miracle happening. I don't use her much though, which makes me sad. I do really love Cypher. But yeah, then I went ham on Finan, and now here we are. I don't think I'm ever gonna pull Evernight because Evernight only really is for Castress. And as mentioned, I'm probably not gonna get Castress, so. Only heirs are Finan and Mighty because you're extremely biased. That's also really fair, yeah. Follow-up girly at heart. I respect it immensely. I did want Fei Xiao for a while because follow-up is fun. I really like the giant combos you can do with follow-up with like the Feijao Moza and then March 7th team. That it looks really fun, it's just I didn't get Feishao because the timing was bad. But alright. Evernight can work as a DPS on her own, but it's like you really have to like commit to it and put a lot of like investment into setting it up, I think. And I don't need I have Thirda, even though Thirda is getting shafted basically, and there's just so much ice happening. Thirda is going through it. Your team before Finan was Himiko, Herta, Shui, and Locha. Oh dear. Anaxa Thirda situation again. Yeah, for sure. I think Anaxa's like, it's easier to have Anaxa stand on his own than Evernight, but like you definitely can do Evernight as a solo DPS. It just, I feel like I have a lot of better options and I wouldn't pull her just for herself. So I don't know. I do love March though, but yeah. But anyways, we've been stalling for almost half an hour already. And we all know I take way too long to do this without stalling. So, with this, let's recommence Earth Bear the Suffering of All. And we're going to venture into the grove to seek out Terravox. The blazing sun ravaged the altar beneath the Grove of Epiphany, which was the seal of Earth. By the time I arrived, the grove was already warped by the remembrance. Destruction is accidental yet inevitable. I must press on deeper into the mist. Don Feng is within the memories of this vessel of mine. If you'd lend your strength, then stay your path with me. Here, let's switch point of views. Back to Don Hung. Dot girly at the start, but now just third and Finan. So fair. I think Dot is fun in practice, and I'm definitely, like, I love status ailments in most games. I am very much the person who will go out of my way to, like, kill a boss, or at least a very tough enemy early on through, like, poison strats. But, Dot just wasn't doing it for me. Anyways, we're back in the grove. The Radiant Scarwood. And with Eepy Fig Stew. We're not gonna do exploring. I know there's a chest right over there and I'll probably get it. But, we're probably gonna skip past most puzzles and stuff. Because again, I already take long enough on my own. But hello, Chillbug. Doing the no stepping on red tiles challenge. Don't call me naive, the floor is literally lava. Ooh. Alright,
Let's wait and see.
Yeah, there's one of you. Oh, another bug. Oh. Love bug. I have long been searching for the meaning of life as a nymph. I finally figured out for what reason I live. That's why I waited here for so long, for nothing else. Just waiting for you to find me. Oh, that's cute. Also, I think I accidentally missed the, earthquake happening. Oh no! No, don't make me sad again! Oh, this is gonna hurt. Okay. Okay. Hi!
Phew! It's all good now. Yanis's blessing is full, and the hidden passage can be used again.
Trian. There was there's supposed to be a yellow spirit in front of it? In front of what, this, or somewhere else?
No. The Imperator's legions can launch a surprise attack from the grove. Who knows if Terravox will be able to succeed? Huh? Who is this warrior?
In front of the nymph, was it supposed to just be a random, like, NPC, or was it supposed to be a specific character, and I just missed them entirely?
Lady Tribios, I am Dan Hung, the Trailblazer's companion.
My girlies, yeah.
Hung? Nice to meet you. I didn't realize Little Gray had more companions in addition to Little Cyrene.
There is no need to elaborate further. They are merely a collection of your memories, just like me.
Oh, don't make me sad.
No. If they were my memories, they would recognize me.
Don Hong? Even though we don't know you, we'll still ask you to get somewhere safe. A terrible battle is about to break out here.
Trian.
Iceland's, Tux Gladiorum, is not far ahead. The evacuation efforts are almost over, so go now, or it might be too late.
Don Feng's voice throws you off? I don't know, like, it's definitely very different from Don Hung, but, like, again, there was the animated short ages ago where it had this voice actor, so I'm I'm just like, oh yep, that is the voice actor. Yeah, I am a little sad that it is just the Imbibitor Lunae model. It makes sense because Hoyo hates making new models, but yeah. It's a bit jarring. I'm used to him, like, they obviously are supposed to look very similar because reincarnation. But I'm still used to him, like, looking at least a little different. And it's just like the spirits in the night grove, so nothing too important. Okay, that's good.
I see, Lens. I see. In that case, I'll go look for her now. Thank you.
No problem. We need to go deliver some messages, so we'll be off. Please, take care, Don Hung.
Bye.
Memories crazed ramblings. What do you think?
It's too early to reach a conclusion, but this memory is most definitely not mine.
There are two possibilities. This memory either belongs to Terravox, or it belongs to her, the person you're desperately looking for. But the probability of the latter is very low. You should know better than I do. After that final battle, even the first genius couldn't determine where she went.
Whoa. People were yelling during leaks that they were just using the base Don Hung model. Oh boy.
Correct. But the conversation I just had gave me an idea.
Yeah, I'm glad that it's not just this model.
Let's forget Evernight for now. In the Vortex of Genesis, there was someone else who went missing along with her. I still have a chance to make contact with her. And the way I'll do it is right here in the grove.
Alright, so we're looking for Hycealans to get answers. There we go.
No! Stay back! You cursed beast!
Don Feng is within the memories of this vessel of mine. If you'd lend your strength, then stay your path with me. Ooh. Ooh, you can tell the map just loaded right there.
The There's not a single sign of movement here. That was probably just the echoes of the Memoria tide.
Hi, Nestia. How you doing? Can I inspect you? No? And I know I walked right past a Arena. Nope, come on. There we go. Fashion bug. Oh, butterfly of divine mind, tell me, am I the prettiest nymph on this world? Unable to find user comment, recording the best rating by default. Looks like I'm the most beautiful after all. That's one way to do it. Yeah, people really don't bother censoring or anything with leaks. I do my best to avoid story spoilers especially. And I have had most success. I usually have decent success with that. There's always one or two things that get through the cracks. But, I didn't even know that I didn't even hear about the beta leaks with a 4-star model, so I was doing that good at least. Yeah, there's no tags, there's nothing, yeah, people are... Oh. Hi, Bartholus! Look who it is, it's the water-splashing poser. Didn't think I'd catch you here.
Are you the spirit thief? Bartolos?
You can't get past this. I wonder why they don't have voice acting for Bartholus.
I see. Thank you for the advice. My Cloud Hymn magic will take it from here.
Don't mind animation or banner leaks, but put a line on story leaks? Yeah. Save your energy for more important stuff. This is a piece of cake. Leave it to yours truly. Oh yeah, what happened to your voice? It's all because of that crazy lady with pink hair and red eyes. In order to stop her from monitoring me, I sealed my voice. Why would that work? That's interesting. There are plenty of ways to get through here. It's time for me to show you what I can do. Oh, you really want to go into 3.7 blind? Oof. Good luck. What is this? Oh, I'm gonna need the orb over there, aren't I? Sneeze real quick. Control the agile spirit thief Bartholos to complete challenge missions. Use the directional buttons to control... Oh, this is just the hand, but it's Bartholos now. But he can devour treasures. Okay. Can I eat the fish? Ha! Oh, and I should have known with the chimeras because Bartholus was like rescuing chimeras and stuff. Oh. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, interesting. Bartholus can unleash bubble attacks, you don't say. Hold down the attack button to continuously fire shots. Okay. Releasing bubble attacks consumes bubble energy. Continuously attack the bubble host to break it and obtain bubble orbs. Collect floating bubble orbs to replenish bubble energy. Zagreus' power makes enemies unable to detect Bartholos. Firing a certain number of bubble shots can defeat enemies. Ooh. Okay, before I break that, I'm going to do other things. Descend. I love how Bartholos truly just does whatever he wants. Like, yeah, sure, bubble powers, why not? Oh, there are flying amphores in the map that carry coins of whimsy. Use bubble attacks to break them and obtain the coins of whimsy. Collect all coins of whimsy in the current room to get rewards. In the map, click on the Bartholo's POV icon to check the coins of whimsy collection status. Oh. Truly just a silly little guy. Hi, my little baby. That's 2 out of 3. Oop, can I collect bubbles from this or no? Is this just vibes? Yeah, it's just to show this is a bubble room. Okay. Thief Bug. After a lifetime of stealing from all corners of the world, who'd have thought a flood would be what finally stops me in my tracks? What have you ever stolen? Dromos weapons, human horns, and chimera scales. Hold up, who are you and what are you doing here? Yuppers. Yeah, it can be annoying when Barthola steals stuff, but I don't know, I love the little guy. I just want to see, where does... Oh. Well, somebody's gonna have to deal with that in a bit. Anyways, bubbles. Okay, we gunked. That's what that is. We gunked it up. Blocked all the inlets. Truly the Lord of Obstacles. Still need to make a ladder. Aha! And there's my Coins of Whimsy reward. We'll go and get that real quick before I forget. Yep. Can I use you to break this? No, that's not a box. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Ooh, lag hit real hard there. I know I said I wasn't going to explore, but... oh, it's just fun. Stuff like this is fun. Okay, that's the goal. And then I can hit Bubble Shield to get Bubble. And Prophecy Tablet. Oh. Do we? Oh. We don't even have to solve it. Take the elevator over here if you want to keep going. Okay, yeah, then we gotta... Wait, no bubbles! Bubbles! Ah, and that's there, okay.
We're here. Now, it's time to awaken the person we're looking for.
A pool of spirit water. I see. You plan to resonate with the waters of this world.
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphorius are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now.
Yep.
Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration calls forth the spirit water's memories.
How incredible.
Hi.
There are still survivors in Amphorius. And this one even knows how to use the arts of water.
Very good. It's nice to meet the ocean demigod, Lady Hysealence.
A green dragonfish. Are you Dan Hung? I hope I've remembered your name correctly.
Green dragonfish. Alright.
Scale Gorge Waterscape is your home, isn't it? In Greyfry's memories, I saw you two standing side by side.
That's fortunate. It means I won't have to introduce myself. I can get straight to the point.
This is kind of interesting though, because like, they're all gold, which is the like, they've all died, this is their spirit form. Sort of coding, I guess is what you could call it. But, this is Hysealence after seeing our memories, which is at the end of 3.4. And, like, we never saw her die. Like, she was... Or not 3.4, 3.5. Like, we never saw her die. We went through into Aranova, and she just kind of stayed behind. And now she's just kind of dead, I guess.
Tell me, where are Evernight and her?
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current. You must be careful. Earth has abandoned the Flame Chase mission. Though Terravox still lives, they are not an ally of the Trailblaze.
That's no surprise. I've already exchanged blows with that mad demigod.
I didn't think the worst would still come to pass.
He also intends to get his hands on a dangerous power. As his comrade in arms, do you know what his goal is?
Terravox has only ever cared for life born from this soil. If they covet powers from beyond the sky, I suppose it's out of the same care. Even so, their behavior is far too unusual.
Yeah.
I presume they wouldn't have made such a drastic and irreversible decision if they had not exhausted all other means. But embracing the permanence may result in even more misfortune.
While I admire that demigod's willpower, my position has not changed. It seems that if I want to find Evernight, I will have to confront Earth. Since my opponent has already turned into a vicious beast.
Sensing parallels? What parallels are you sensing here?
What I do won't weigh on my conscience.
No. Oh boy.
Then allow my specter to accompany you, Lord Dan Hung, as the demigod who witnessed the end of this world.
I just feel like there's a few different parallels that could be happening, so I'm just curious which one you are jumping on in particular.
At least let me sing an elegy for my last comrade.
That doesn't sound like something you would normally say. Huh? What I do won't weigh on my conscience. I can certainly guess what you mean by that.
We're gonna kill this man.
I will never hesitate for my companions.
Terravox and Donfung a bit, but also Donhung, yeah. There's definitely some foiling going on here, I feel. And especially on this line in particular. Because, side-eyes Donfung's whole deal.
I am a nameless.
Oh.
And what I'm going to do
Yeah, we get to hear Nick pop off.
is defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Then I misspoke. That is exactly how the guard of the Astral Express should act.
If you please, Lady Hysealence.
Hold on to this current, for it still carries the warmth of Greyfry. Hopefully, it will lead us to the depths where our companion is hidden.
Okay, as much as I love this team, I am getting nervous. I'm starting to get a little nervous about about my team comp being bad. So where is tree B? Sorry, Finan. Ooh, okay. What's... Lord Terravox, where are you? Betrayed us, and then you are not gonna be commenting, I don't think.
Electra, is that you?
Who's that?
You're right on time. Let the ocean sink into the Memoria tide and become part of the sacrifice to resurrect the Earth.
Bro, what are you doing? The power of love is not enough to make me not nervous, I'm sorry. Which way are we on? There we go. Oh boy. But also, revive the earth, okay. You are me, are us, from permanence gain eternal life. Oh. Join us. And hi! Here's some more memories, but see, these ones aren't gold. So these are memories, the others were spirits. Oh.
Us.
Uh-oh.
You are me. Are us.
From permanence, gain eternal life.
I mean, there is the Sea of Souls. You can just go, I mean, mighty, you know. You know, just saying. But ooh, pretty tree windows. Wow, yippee. Oh. I'm just gonna walk on by. And actually, I want to check. The chaotic memories here keep growing. Besides mine, whose else could they be? They're Don hung their Terravox. Merge as one, throw yourself into the forge. If Mighty says throw yourself into the forge.
Throw yourself into the forge.
I have comments.
As one. Keep going. Keep going.
There she is.
Going.
Anyways, so there's like, I think it's a Glaia's comment about Mighty and her like character voice lines, where she compares him to a forge, and like specifically like a fire in a forge, and it's like something about he'll either like burn himself out or burn himself up or something like that. I don't know, there's just smelting metaphors. Somebody did this really cool analysis on it, but then like they deleted the thread or something, and it makes me really sad. But just, there's a lot of like forging imagery and symbolism and stuff with Mighty, so I saw that line and I'm just like, oh, don't you do it, and then they did it. Oh, and then of course there's also what's his face, Archforger, the Lord Ravager, something something Castrum Kremnos, something something conspiracy theories. But let's see. Mighty Bug. The Mighty Bug. Looking at these strange phenomena in the cave, I suspect someone must have ascended here. Could it be one of our young prodigies from the nymphs, or perhaps one of those brilliant human talents? If they're human, this child must not be let live. No! No! Don't be mean to him! He's a good guy! Let him rest! Be also- damn, Finan! Oh, boy. Yeah, and of course you're standing right next to the thing talking about Finan, of course you are. Anyways! Oh. 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 Tree's fallen. I'm trying to... Where's a spot where I can even begin to get a oh, that thing is so far. Oh. Oh, okay, it's just going fast. Okay. He's like a furnace always lit with bottomless fire. This fire will either completely be doused in a storm or melt down his own existence with it. Thank you for grabbing that for me. Do not run from your fate is going to be Cypher. Use the permanence to fill the earth. And then I can't read the last
Do
one.
not run from your fate.
Oh, mean.
Use the permanence to fill the earth.
Ooh. Uh-oh. These aren't anyone else's memories. That bitch! And Bailu!
The Kyadara might not even be considered people if we did not resort to beastly actions.
Why did Dunfeng choose me all those years ago?
Hey, Bailu!
Long Scion, fall into oblivion.
Ooh. Oblivion
The
mentioned.
Memoria tide surges violently. Hold on, and don't let your focus be swept away.
Bailu, my little girlie. I'd protect Bailu with my life. I need this man gone. I need this man gone. But, alright, Bubbles. Bubbles on the elevator. Bubbles, you good? There you go. Grab that.
Looks good.
The whole grove is shaking.
How are you doing? Can you keep going?
Of course.
Bug. Charging at the tree. Tree charging bug. For her, I've reached the end of my journey. Once I climb this tree, I'll finally be able to see them. The road ahead is long, but their followers will never give up because of it. When I say them, I mean our Master Circes. Of course. Definitely nothing else that could have been implied there. Haha. Dunfeng is a little bitch.
Of 5 people,
Oh. No, no.
3 must pay a price.
No, they got Jingyuan! They got Jingyuan! Well, that just fell over. Oh, why are there's 2 of them. Hey, gang. Ah! I keep forgetting that they turn into the enemy.
Repay.
So I was just walking in the middle.
We can do it. Trust.
I made a
We
mistake.
can do anything.
I can't believe Jingyuan would jump me like that.
Forever doomed. I'll see you off.
This is being
Underestimating us, Acosti.
Burn it all! Through my blood! Dying soul, face me!
Just keep finding on tap. That would make sense. Have you considered that,
I'm on it.
Mimi.
You can do it.
I'm not doing that. I actually kind of forgot that Finan has an insta-kill. I'm not gonna lie. I did kind of forget.
It's coming. Riding the west wind. Away we go!
The OG male wife has betrayed us.
It's the end of the story in your own way.
There's something really funny to me about them getting these voices. I'm glad they did. Oh, I did get an achievement for that. For clarity, I'm glad that they did get the voice actors for that and stuff. It's really good and fun. But there's just something really funny to me about hiring the voice actors to come in and say a single line.
Let's wait and...
There's strength in number.
Oh. Oh. Okay, we're okay.
Looks good.
Is it over?
Definitely not.
It seems so. These phantoms that are haunting you are indeed here to bring you to your demise.
Okay, Donfung, you don't have to sound happy about it. Mighty VA getting his obligatory 2 lines each patch. True! We cannot go a single patch without a mighty inspirational speech. It simply can't be done. It's funny because you're like, oh, well, like, the other characters also get it too, and then there's, like, you just look at how Finan was not in 3.5 at all. He didn't get a single line. Protagonist, and he's the only one who missed a patch. Up and the heart's gone.
Unusually quiet here compared to before.
Finan, did you stab Cersei's heart out?
Don't let your guard down. The Memoria Tide has become even more violent.
He was very EP. He got Persona 3'd.
Is that?
Okay, but he wasn't really resting. He got Persona 3'd. Oh, what are you doing sleeping here? This is no place to be eeping. Yeah, Josh was like, I have no idea what happens in 3.5. I've got nothing. I was just trying to see which way I was going, but hello, bug. The hearts explode. Oh, yep. Finan just went right for the heart. The heart's exploding. The world is ending. Think about it. Once the walls of the heart crumble, all the nymph spirits will dissolve in the yellow fluid, leaving no separation between anything. It's not like that's bad. Oh no. Celiose?
This is an interesting-looking wine jar. Was it Bai Hung who brought it?
Hello?
It's a specialty from the Lhasa that she brought and left here just for this gathering.
But she herself didn't come?
Ooh, the people who are like Don Hung is still Don Fung are gonna be going wild over this one, huh? Cersei's be like, I don't feel so fucking good because their heart literally, that's where the heart's supposed to be. It's supposed to be right there. Man really killed Cersei's.
Your mind retains far more of the past than I had imagined.
Yep.
I've seen this farewell more than once in my dreams.
The previous life is just an immersia to a newly born Vidyadhara. You know rationally that these are your memories. but it doesn't feel like you experienced them yourself. I use dragon transmutation for selfish reasons. And close friends turn to enemies.
Are we actually gonna get your perspective on all of this finally? And not one of the 10 billion unreliable narrators? Oh wait, did he have gray hair?
You probably want to ask me if it was worth it.
The Military Affairs Office is placing more importance on the Yuchue's battle this time. And the Yao Qing called her back for a patrol mission.
Some people
Oh
are
my God.
born with adventure in their blood and can't stop for even a moment. No matter, I'll drink her portion for her.
Oh my god, it's not even playing, it's Ying Xing.
We're already toasting. Why don't we wait for Dun Feng?
Oh my god!
As always, the High Elder has endless meetings with the Preceptors that he can't get away from. Let's not wait on him.
The name change! Oh my god!
Isn't this just water?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh wow, and he has age lines. Oh my god. Old man. Old. I'm just staring at the blue eyes. That's what's catching me so off guard here, is the blue eyes.
I'll relay her exact words. It is a mistake to drink too much before a battle, so I'll leave a jar of spring water from Thalassa's Crystal Palace.
I don't think anyone knew he had blue eyes. And hi, happy Jingliu, who has like actual light in her eyes. When you get the chance, go to the Dromos event banner in the travelogue, okay. His hairpin is gone, yeah. Oh.
She said that wine only has flavor after a triumphant return.
Oh, so they're all bullying him, which is funny.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
Bullying him.
I didn't want to go along with her, but she insisted on seeing your expression after your first sip.
Seeing, is she here?
Any gift from a friend, whether it is water or wine, is rich in flavor all the same.
They used to be happy. They used to be silly. Oh, this hurts. No Bai-hung model, yeah.
I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value.
Bullying. The male wives are all bullying each other.
I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value.
Once a little bitch, always a little bitch.
Ah, you're just in time. The punishment for making us all wait should be 3 cups of wine.
There's a spot for her right there. Where is she?
Spare me, please. I've already suffered enough next to the ancient sea. I've convinced the Preceptors. Vidyadhara Cloudhim Magi will join the battle on the front lines, and our armies will fight side by side.
Yeah, him literally word for word remembering the exact line he says. Ugh.
It seems like you can now carry out your plan for dealing with the Kitu Mirage, Jingyuan.
Thank you for standing your ground against the dissenters, Dongfeng.
Bai-hung in 4.x trust? What wild-ass flashback is he? Well, I mean, I think, isn't it like around like 4.0 is like is close to like the new year, so we might get a Lawful patch?
I never thought those Preceptors would ever relent. After all of this, countless Vidyadhara.
countless Vidyadhara will lose their lives, with no chance at a molting rebirth. We all understand this. But the Vidyadhara cannot become a part of the Alliance's destiny if we do not share in its joys and sorrows. We would only be bystanders to everyone else's suffering.
That is something we all understand as well. That is also why we've gathered here. Come, raise your cups. This toast is not for bidding farewell to each other, but for honoring the soldiers who will not return, for honoring our companions.
Ooh. The sillies. You having some feelings, Don Fung? The memory of the table is vital, yes.
Apologies. My reckless plan must have put a lot of pressure on you.
Nonsense.
He remembers every conversation.
If our positions were flipped, you'd support me no matter how reckless my plan was. Right?
Ooh! Oh! Oh, brother.
Of course. But let's try not to be too reckless.
When you make a decision like this, people will always ask, was it worth it? And you will also forever question yourself.
I was not expecting Don Fung to get closure in the middle of Amphorius. This is crazy.
Do you know how you will answer that question?
I won't answer it. I will prove it.
That's right. My sword is my answer.
Oh. Oh. Oh boy. This is gonna kill me.
Thank you, Don Fung. Thank you, Jing Yuan. Oh, thank you, Jing Liu. And thank you, Bai Hung, wherever you've run off to.
Am I going to lose it? Am I going to cry?
Ridiculous. How did you get drunk from spring water?
Expecting Don Hung to get closure, but not Don Fung? Yeah.
I'm just full of joy. It feels like I've just forged a divine weapon with masterful craftsmanship.
I'm also losing it a little bit because there's no light in his eyes. At all. I just keep thinking about that. I don't know. He used to be happy, but also he doesn't even have light in his eyes, so I'm just like, that's just such a thing. Child-ass eyes, yeah.
I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. That's what I always firmly believed in the past. But I never truly felt like I was alive until I met all of you.
This is just pain. This is hurting me for the sake of it.
Now, I wish more than anything
No.
that I could just live a bit longer.
Oh.
No, pretend I didn't say that.
My heart. About that. I don't think he forgot you said it. Yeah, mood. You want to talk about it?
It's over.
And you know exactly what happened to these 5 afterward.
No, actually.
So, can you understand it now? after both she and March 7th have left you.
My heart!
Losing a dear friend with whom you've shared so much can never be considered a victory. It's a failure that torments you for the rest of your life. I could never accept that kind of fate.
So you made a decision.
I was the one who used the transmutation arcanum.
Oh my god!
I was the one who swore to bring Bai Hong back to life.
Oh my god, confirmation! Confirmation about what happened! Because I know there's, like, people who thought that, like, reviving Bai Hong wasn't even part of it. So it was to bring her back, yeah. We actually finally have confirmation from the man himself.
And the one who brought everything past the point of no return. That was also me.
Oh my god. People are gonna lose their minds over this patch.
Do you have any regrets, Danfeng?
Okay, but like, what happened with Blade? What happened to like the Dragonheart stuff? What's going on with that? How'd Bailu happen? You wanna keep talking? You wanted to spend like an hour doing a giant exposition dump?
Even if I could reverse time, I would not choose differently.
Ooh.
And if it had been Jing Liu, Jin Yuan, or even Ying Xing who died in battle, I'd still choose to do the same thing.
He care his friends.
Because only I could make that choice and protect all of this. Now, for the sake of your companions.
I knew he'd emphasize your.
For the sake of those two who walk alongside you.
He would do the same. This hurts so much, but I love this so much. Just because, like, I've never been someone who's like, oh, Dan Heng is Dan Feng. He just, like, refuses to remember and he needs to accept that he's the same person or whatever. I've never really liked those theories. But, like, I've always believed that, like, they're so extremely similar. Because, like, a lot of characters do comment on it. And, like, obviously, there's memory bleeding over that, like, lingers and stuff. But, like, that bit of, like, protecting the people close to me at all costs is, like, something that Dan Heng has, like, condemned Dan Feng for to, like, an extent. Not, like, a ton, but it's, like, something he's very much agreed with, like, this was wrong of you to do. But, like, at the same time, Dan Heng has always been, like, I will protect them no matter what. And it's just, I've always been like, there is a thread here, there is a core here that is the same. So that being the focal point of this arc that he's having here is so good, yeah.
How much are you willing to sacrifice, Dan Heng?
Yep.
Everything.
Yeah, there it is! He friend!
Your answer does not surprise me.
They are more than just my companions. They are the path I took that led me to where I am now.
Am I gonna get shot if I bring up Mionite similarities? Absolutely not. Please pop off. If you would rather pop off in, like, my DMs, then that, feel free. If you want to ramble here, also feel free.
So they will also be beacons for when I am lost, leading me to the future. until my next reincarnation.
He cares so
Let me see how you'll carry out your convictions.
Let's leave this
Trio,
place
my beloved.
and go settle things with that mad demigod.
Team Reister, the them and the this, yeah. At the end of the day, it's for my friends, yeah. Alright, now where am I going? I would never change my actions, yeah. Can I get to that treasure chest? I can, haha. It wasn't the music? The music here kinda slaps. Yeah. Oh. The mysterious mountain dweller was not the real Terravox. Whoops. I think that might have been a spoiler for the quest description. Whoopsies.
Deja vu.
Wrong button. Don't apologize for being correct. Okie dokie, we're going this way. More chimeras. Hi, babies. Why are you... Oh, but... Is there supposed to be a barrier you're holding on to there? You okay? Are you gonna jump? You jumping over this way, or...? We go in this way. Eepy. Oh!
Is that all?
You're so cute. I love chimeras so much. Look at them. Remember the floating chimera? Yeah. Babies. Oh, boo.
Terravox has already defected. Legions, charge with me!
Seneca and Libinius.
A beast will always be a beast.
Seneca and Libinius. Bug. Oh, hi, Dromos. I'd love to stand on the roof like that Dromos. The scenery there must be amazing. But I don't want to be the last nymph that broke the rooftop. End of season 1 finale? Yeah, I also was immediately thinking season 1 finale. Space anchor. And we got water on the floor. Pardon me for the yawn there. Hi! My babies. Okay, nope, we're not getting distracted. We're not getting distracted. Hi, Eepy. There's... Okay, we're going this way. We're going this way. We're not doing puzzles. Ooh.
This campaign has been far too cruel.
Let them be a necessary sacrifice for the flame chase.
Hi again. The 3.5 NPCs do slap. I do love them a lot. Ooh.
Seismic walking dragon. History shall remember you as a Titan Slayer!
Memories intersect. Another betrayal. Another catastrophe.
Regardless of whose memory this is, it seems that Terravox has a leading role in it.
A beast that's been rebelling its whole life. No wonder they descended into madness.
Saridra. What could I... Oh, that.
I see the destination that the destruction points to.
Golden blood is gurgling out. It's almost like a heart that has burst open.
Yeah, it literally is.
Follow the current and calm its frenzied pulse.
I remember you saying you think we're gonna forget Amphoris in the end. No, that's a theory that I've seen a lot that I have never liked or believed. I was just bringing it up last time. Because it was, like, kind of alluded to a little bit. And I just thought it was very cheeky. Oh. More babies. Oh, you doing a little trick too, I see. Hello.
As expected, someone's been waiting for us.
It's you.
They are here. A scion of permanence. And your old comrade in arms. Terravox, my old friend. Indulge yourself.
Yeah, okay, you're not
Let
true, yeah.
this Memoria tide swallow everything.
Be prepared for the worst, Lord Dunhung. This mountain dweller must not be underestimated. Giacles the Mountain Breaker. Earth's Dromus Rider. It's been a while.
Oh my god! That's the guy!
Mountain Breaker? He's not Terravox?
I remember you, little fish, and your despicable master.
No. Side-eyeing the fact that the 3.1 was paralleling this guy with Mighty, and now this,
I didn't think you were still alive.
Death is just a return to the earth for mountain dwellers, thanks to Evernight's gift. I was able to come back to the mortal realm and keep watch over my dear friend, the Earth demigod who was sacrificed to the flame chase plot in vain. Long Scion, you are the most important offering in this ritual sacrifice. No matter how strong your will is, it will eventually be swallowed by the Memoria tide. When that time comes, you and the powers you bear will serve us.
This is just such an interesting... I just wasn't expecting any of that.
We will use the permanence to awaken the fallen giant dragon and give the earth an everlasting body.
Don Hung knowing Hyceelans, but not that Terravox is a Dromos is funny. A bit, yeah. A bit, yeah. Though, to be fair, like, he was off doing a whole bunch of stuff, and Hyceelans was, like, an important figure in Akama. So I can imagine finding a lot more records of her than of Terravox, but there definitely should have been records of Terravox. So this is just funny.
I see. So you pretended to be Terravox in order to lead us here into a trap.
If it weren't for the Imperator's tricks, the name Terravox would be shared between us anyway.
Oh, that's interesting.
They made the right choice for Amphorius's tomorrow.
But the tomorrow you speak of only ever had a place for humans. What, my old friend?
Oh. Uh-oh.
I will once again start a fire that burns away the chains that shackle us!
And once again, this is actually a really interesting callback to 3.1, because the Kratos' whole, like, the confrontation of in the vortex with him, the question he asked that, like, got through to the triplets was, like, in your prophesized tomorrow, is there a place for Kremnoans? Is there a place for non-Akamans? So that's a interesting thing going on there.
Use that hidden passage to reach the opposite shore. Perhaps Greyfry's there, deeper inside.
Oh, have you finished 3.6? And so you know, like, how far into it we are?
No. I will stay here.
Yeah, I just like knowing, like... Okay, nice! I just like knowing how far along we are and, like, good stopping points, so...
Mountain Breaker, hero of the mountain dwellers. If I do not stay here and triumph over him, he will die an ugly death in delusions of the permanence. That should not be his destiny. And for the vicious beast that insists on obstructing the Astral Express and threatening the fate of the world, we've stood on the precipice countless times along this journey, forced to make difficult choices in the face of disaster. But this time, it's my turn to put some pressure on this world.
Ooh. Around 1/3. Oh boy, guys, I think this is gonna take so long. But Don Hung the Goat, guys, I need to stop yapping or we're never getting to the end of this game.
Scene. All too similar.
Yeah.
Show me your courage. Remember to
Me.
Trust me.
Man, I really should be using the finance because of all the physical weakness.
burn it all. Through my blood.
A spoiler without any context at all.
Dying soul. I'll accept your
If it's a spoiler, I don't think I want to see it. Even if it's no context to me.
You can do it!
Forever doomed!
Eternal sleep is not the end.
Conquer all lands!
It's time to stop struggling, Geocles. Go to your death with dignity.
Before that, tell me, what kind of deal did you make with Evernight? How was the Great Mountain Breaker reduced to this?
That's...
Leave it to me. I'll recount the Earth's heaviest past.
Hi! A lot of yapping. Oh boy. It's gonna take so long.
And sever its deepest delusion.
Ooh. Very fun design.
Terravox.
Oh.
Is that you?
Nope. Geocles is gone.
Your body has become so frail.
Even mountain rangers grow old and eventually die.
And they definitely did not want to make a bigger model.
But I can hear the sound of blood still surging through your veins, fast and strong.
Why did you say blood like that?
I suppose you are the true Earth demigod.
I am near my end, and The demigod title means nothing to me now. The being who stands here now is just the former comrade of the Mountain Breaker, and the traitor who abandoned him.
Traitor?
Terravox was once a member of Geocles' Dromus Legion. This force was famous for its skilled riders and their brave Dromuses.
God, I just... I remember talking with someone a few days ago, or it might have even been a few weeks ago, but just, they were so mad Emphorius doesn't have horses, because, like, riding a Dromos into battle just looks so stupid. Terravox is larger than the average Dromos. Yeah, I figured, but I figured they weren't gonna make him, like, huge.
Terravox himself was the Dromus King, the giant dragon who swore their life to the Mountain Breaker.
Dromos have government? Dromos have a monarchy?
In the battle against Georios, the Imperator could not surmount this mountain, and thus had to break it from the inside. Terravox's betrayal was key to the Flame Chase Army's victory.
The age of the gods was coming to an end. Living beings had adapted to the changes amidst the rifts of the earth, and now they had to learn to survive in the crevices of the epics. Someone had to watch over the earth, so I agreed to a deal. I would take the Titan's divine authority and sink into the cliffs, using my flesh and blood forged of stone to mend the land. But there was one betrayal I could never forget. The Mountain Breaker refused to believe that was my choice, even till his dying breath. Faced with having to surrender to the Imperator, he chose to die instead.
Damn.
So this is why you decided to conspire with Evernight.
Time's strange visitor appeared before me. The great power from beyond the sky, called the Remembrance. It's incredible. Geocles was able to be reborn as a memo sprite. He mumbled about the times we fought side by side. Just like how all the lives this body carries speak to me.
God, Memo Sprite lore is so weird. and so wild.
Evernight did not ask for much in return. She only wished for me to use the divine authority of Earth to hide her tracks.
Since you're being so candid, does this mean you've given up resisting?
Resistance. For a beast on the brink of death, what is the point of resistance?
I see. 1,000 years have passed, and your mind has long since been shattered.
Yeah, Memo Sprites are really just whatever.
This frail body bears the weight of all those I've betrayed. And now, my only wish is to rest with them in the unchanging past. Go, long Scion. That fiery blaze has already burned through Earth's protection, revealing the secrets underneath.
You can see the unactivated space anchor, and that's just a little funny to me.
The deepest depths in Amphorius, the great tomb where all the past is buried.
Ooh, I see.
The one you seek, Evernight, walked out of that place. Before her arrival, No one knew of its existence.
Interesting.
In other words, that is the place where Evernight came into being.
And it is also where she is now.
You sank willingly into the past, and now your memories have turned into this form. Was it worth it?
At least I still remember. As long as I never forget, they will live on.
Coping well in my Hoyoverse game?
Primitive and animalistic. I understand these instincts. Have you ever regretted anything?
The Earth is not a lonely island in the middle of the ocean. It is the sum of all the living things that stand on it. I have never regretted defending the creatures of this world.
Then, a final question. Terravox, after all of this, how much are you willing to sacrifice for the power of the permanence?
Hello?
Everything.
Oh, the foils are going big. Big foils.
Journey up to here has allowed me to fully understand my destiny. No matter how I struggle, the Earth will never be able to reach the stars.
Typo spotted. That's 10 billion jades in the mail, please.
But my compatriots deserve to continue their struggle. At the end of my life, I want to make one last effort to give them a chance to move on to the future. Even if it is a future I am not able to witness.
And there's the common thread of every flame chaser.
I understand. Then, join me in rebelling against this unjust fate once more. Even if the world collapses, the Earth must remain unshaken. Give me the core flame that burns within you, and allow this immortal body of the permanence to bear the furnace of life for you.
Long Scion, are you willing to bring them all into the new world?
I won't give you empty promises. Allow me to answer your question from a different perspective. The permanence is the path that dragons trod, and eternity is life's deepest desire. If you entrust the Earth's living beings to me, they will live in symbiosis with the instincts in my blood. With this body as an ark, I will deliver them to tomorrow for you. That tomorrow won't be the end of Amphorius' west wind, but a vast and boundless sea of stars.
A sea of stars.
It's a future where all beings can trailblaze side by side. Not a prison made for remembrance.
In the veil of Avernight's memories, you've always been someone with reservations. I misjudged your resolve. I understand. This is the only choice.
I'm gonna rewatch this section so many times.
Behold, this core flame that burns in my chest. This core flame born from the earth. It is the red soil from which life sprouts, and the furnace of all living things. It tells me to commit one final act of treason. Entrust this heavy task to the trailblazers from beyond the sky. Let them tend to the wild terrain and safeguard the lands, and thus bring the endless stream of life into the distant future.
I promise you, Terravox.
Good. When I hand over the divine authority, this place will fall to pieces.
Wait, but no, I haven't done my puzzles yet. I didn't do the puzzles. I got a lot of stuff to collect.
Are you prepared to hold up the sacred tree if it falls?
Of course.
Ooh.
And free what remains of my body. And let me give you this flame that turned away from the flame chase. I now relinquish my duty as a demigod. You shall dig your own grave and burn in the furnace of rebellion.
Did anyone else hear a laugh at the end of that?
I only hope that, after all this time, Father will take me back into their home.
Come, crouching beast, for the endless life of this world. Rise from your dormancy, and follow me as soaring dragons of the wilderness.
My final rebellion.
No, the BDs.
Declare to the earth the name of the new god.
One who guards the trailblazer's way forward.
Oh, what a shot.
Fortunately.
What a shot. Oh, that was such a good sequence. I didn't want to talk over any of it. Oh. And then, of course, some pretty art to top it all off.
The worst did not come to pass. If your opponent had already turned into a vicious beast, whatever you did wouldn't weigh on your conscience. So what if that demigod had harbored ill intentions or vowed to fight to the death? Would you have pointed your spear at them and carved out the core flame with your own hands?
There's no point in discussing what-ifs. Though, I'm glad it didn't come to that. Regardless, I will attempt to join this game and become a part of the Era Nova.
Don Hung said, I'm here now. You're not allowed to send me away.
This is the only way I can face my friends and this world with a clear conscience.
Now that things are settled between us, it's time for you and I to say goodbye.
Okay, do you want to, like, explain everything before you go, though? You know? No, okay.
Everything that I left behind has faded away at this point.
Ooh.
go and march toward your own permanence. As for how to tame it, I'll leave that to you.
Thank you. We can't go back to the past and make better choices, but at least we can do better in the future. A dragon can only welcome new life by shedding away his old, scarred skin. For the first time in my life, I feel at ease.
In the music. This is such a good Donghong moment. I'm so happy for him. I'm so proud of him.
This burning core flame. Is this what the destruction feels like? The light is unexpectedly warm. It's just like the fleeting moments when one wakes from a dream.
And of course the maple leaf. The last part being a maple leaf.
Farewell, Don Feng. Now, it's time for me to set out once more.
The final rebellion of Earth was to bestow trailblazing wings upon all living beings. For Terravox, this was probably the best possible ending. Behind that scar lies what they called the deepest depths. The rising steam tells me that Greyfry is in there. But right now, she's trapped in a bottomless whirlpool.
Yeah, having a lot of emotions, I expect.
Is Evernight with her?
I'm afraid I can't tell.
A scorching abyss. If I were to enter it alone, I'd almost certainly get lost. And Miss High Sealants, would you give me cover? I'll need to focus completely on what's ahead, and may not be able to pay attention to my surroundings.
What are you planning to do?
I'm just looking at Don Hong with a really silly, happy smile on my face. I'm proud of
I'm
the
going
boy.
to continue where you left off.
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current.
Times have changed. The cliffs are now in the palm of my hand.
Yeah.
Then I believe it's worth a shot. It's just, without absolute resolve, you still won't be able to pass through that Memoria tide, much less save someone from it.
Have you met Don Hong? Well, kind of.
The search for Greyfry might stretch on like an evernight without end. Be careful. Wandering through time is no easy feat.
Oh boy.
Don't worry, Lady High Sealants. Just as you kept your lonely vigil in the depths for 1,000 years, my determination to find her is even more unshakable than the earth itself.
Don Hong.
Ancient sacred tree, lend me your roots. With the core flame I carry, let me resonate with this land. With heaven and earth as my map, and time as my compass, I will find that one singular point. Even if I must cross every mountain and valley on my own 2 feet, I will bring you home.
Don Hong! Oh, I'm so weak to home. God.
Circe's giant tree, witness to Amphorius. This time, I will follow its roots into the ancient earth until I find you. On this journey, I will become the bedrock of mountains and bear the cities above.
He can talk to animals.
With the currents, I merge into the tide, crashing upon the land's jagged reefs. I sweep across the nameless barrens, scattering endless snow and frost. Entwined in the cycle of day and night, into the deepest depths of this world, adrift in the darkness that was before all else. When can I lead you out of this maze? No, I can't do it with just my eyes alone. Maybe it was never me. Maybe it was always you who could set us free.
Long time no see.
All right, let's settle this and keep moving.
That's where we will all find our answers. Hey, Danhong, wake up.
Three of a kind. Two pair. Ace. Go. That grows upon the earth. I am you.
The smiles! Oh my god, I love that so much! Hi! You found me.
Finally.
Hi!
I found you.
Yeah. Please say it back. My Shaylas! I want to say it back, but it's not an option, so... I don't want to make him feel bad by pointing out how long it's been. My astral family.
Long time no see. Did you get taller?
While you were trapped, I experienced a lot.
Can I give you a hug? If I ask for a hug, will you give it to me this time?
Thankfully, Evernight did not try to stop me. Looks like we've managed to stay ahead of her this time.
Alright. What about March?
Rest assured, we won't abandon her. We'll all return to the Express together. No one will be left behind.
We all stay together, okay. Cyrene.
You mean Mem? Sorry, I haven't seen her at all on this journey. Perhaps you were not the only one being held captive by Evernight.
God, where did we last see Cyrene? She was like in our memories and she like found something interesting. But we didn't know what it was. No, she found March! Yeah, that's right. Cyrene found March. That's where we last saw her, right? Okay, what about the others?
They never once stopped worrying about us. About you, me, or March 7th. They never gave up on trying to save us. Even from outside this world.
Family.
Miss Himiko, Mr. Yang, Pom Pom, and even Sunday Black Swan and the two geniuses. They are all doing everything in their power to aid us.
No one's allowed to die until we get March back. And once we get March back, nobody's allowed to die until we get all the heirs back. Okay? Evernight was everywhere.
I understand. Her power shouldn't be underestimated. It was only when I personally stepped into the maze of time that it suddenly struck me. She and I had crossed paths once before.
What? We're gonna get to that. I can see the Bartholos time puzzle gate thingy right above there. Anyways. Fucks you up that Sunday's included. Yeah, he's helping. He's doing great. No one is allowed to die here.
I'll only warn you once.
I'll write this.
Leave her body. No. I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before.
Yep.
I had an unexpected encounter with her when I left Amphorius. Perhaps to avoid exposing her whereabouts, she stripped that memory from my mind. That power called Oblivion. It's just like an emanator's.
Whoa!
Oblivion.
Don Hung has incredible memory, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, it does feel like a pretty significant part of his character. She wants to erase Worldbearing's memory.
I know. But you still remember me and our companions, for now. Do you have any clues about the memories you may have lost?
Mere mortals, flawed individuals, failed heroes.
Are those Evernight's exact words? If I'm not mistaken, she intends to make you forget Amphorius, including the Chrysosaurs who have journeyed with us up till now.
We are not leaving them behind. I'm going to beat Evernight with my own two hands.
But it seems you still recognize Lady Hycelens.
Hi.
If I made that much of an impression on little Grey Fry, then I am naturally delighted. But I fear your escape from that power they call Oblivion is thanks to someone else.
Hi, Cass.
Nice to meet you. Or maybe I should ask, how have you been since we last saw each other?
Oh no, now I'm just thinking of her letter and how she never got to meet us in this cycle, so she doesn't know us, but she really wanted to meet us and she was jealous of her previous self who'd got the chance. Cass.
Along
baby
with
girl.
you, this little butterfly fish's memory was also salvaged from the depths of that whirlpool.
Butterfly. They try so hard with Hycelens' nicknames for everybody, and some of them work better than others. Does she call Mighty a lionfish, do you think?
Just as a pearl is cradled within its shell, the power of Thanatos surrounds you, shielding your soul from corrosion.
Miss Irene has spoken of you often to me. Though we never met in this life, I believe there's a kind of warmth that can transcend time itself.
The letter I was just talking about.
Through the endless flow of time, I guarded the secret passage between Styxia and the Vortex. When the Memoria tide flowed backwards into the River of Souls, even in deep slumber, I could feel that warmth. And with all my might, I protected that warmth.
Cassie!
I apologize if that seemed improper. I hope you'll forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive. I really am a whore. Not the callback to 3.0. Oh, I want to say it so bad, but I have to thank her.
I understand that your mission is still unfinished. The path ahead is treacherous, and even though my body is bound to these dark currents, I'll do everything I can to watch over you both.
Thank you, Cassie.
The little butterfly fish is right. There is still a pair of eyes watching from the shadows. But we won't let them get anywhere near you.
Xandar, you bitch ass.
Go forth, golden dragonfish.
Golden
And
now.
you, deliverer. Seek out your companion. Go forth and illuminate the lightless Evernight.
I cannot thank you enough. Accept this promise from the Nameless. Amphorius will definitely write a brand new ending for itself.
On all my moot souls, we are getting you guys out of here.
Of course. We'll write it together.
Thank both
The
of you.
Nameless will never stop.
Until all of us stand side by side in the true new world.
Exactly. What would Hyceelans call finin showfish? I could see snowfish. Yeah, snowfish. I could see snowfish. There's the possibility that she would have just called him Deliverer instead. Oh, we are getting all of you. Here I stand, shouldering all lives. Souls recognize each other through recollections. Oh yeah, and we've just jumped here. That's fair. Oh.
Finan is still fighting against the destruction. Hyceelans and Castorus remain on watch, guarding the path that led us here. Only by moving forward can we honor the efforts of all Chrysosaurs.
I just want the bug. Yeah, look. That's our boy. I just want the bug. Dragon gaze bug. I want to get a closer look at the dragon on the tree, but I can't use this teleporter myself. Because I don't have fingers, so I can't turn the puzzle. Yeah. Man. Anyways, we're obviously talking to them.
Go forth with courage, little Grey Fry. My ocean currents will guard your arrival, and my songs will accompany your journey ahead.
We'll throw a feast for you.
You still remember how much I love fire and feasts. All right then. It's a promise. Go find your companion and see your journey through.
Oh. Need a minute to sneeze. Alright, I've grabbed my tissue box, whoop, and my phone fell with chat. Oh no. Alright, there we go. I didn't have my tissue box on my desk. Which is probably a mistake, because I will definitely be crying later.
I'll raise a glass while I await your triumphant return. And then, when we reunite in the ocean at the boundaries of this world, let me play a song for you beneath the glow of fire.
Of course, Hyceelans.
At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. If I hadn't met you at the end of the world, I would have thought Lady Trinan's prophecy was wrong.
In the new world, the sea of flowers will surely bloom.
As Lady Trinan used to say, fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Thank you. My own path has finally come to a gentle end. Take all beautiful wishes with you, march forward with determination, and don't look back.
Of course. Goodbye. Oh, also. Surprise Acheron team. Don't worry about that. Anyways. Alright. We're still in the Radiant Scar.
This place was once Nestia's altar.
Oh, was it?
Could the golden thread be leading us to the world's deepest secret?
Thank you.
Show your courage.
Oh. There it is.
Is this
As I've written.
a symbol in the shape of Amphorius?
Yeah.
Where was it? Can you remember?
It wasn't as I've written. It's the symbol on the book cover, and it's also like when you press and hold to do things. Here we go. Oh boy. It was also in Treeby's memories because it was in the flashing sequence. Me and a few other people like frame by framed to lose our minds over that and try to figure out what was going on, and the symbol was... That's where we realized the symbol, because we were trying to figure out what it was from within Treeby's memories, and then we realized it's the As I've Written symbol. Was it in the Eye of Twilight's mural? Yeah. I'll be waiting for you in the past.
That doesn't make sense. How could a world enclosed within the scepter have a way of knowing what it looks like from outer space?
It is an 8, yeah.
Unless the mural isn't a drawing of Amphorius, but rather someone saw the mural and shaped the world in its image. Could that someone be Xandar?
I don't think so.
No. His concession proves that this place where Evernight is hiding must be a blind spot of the experiment. I'm afraid not even Xandar knows about the existence of this great tomb, or the secrets buried within it.
The Forgotten Years.
He must be calculating something. But this time, with the Chrysosairs giving us their full support, we've had the upper hand from the start. This forbidden realm remains undetectable to Xandar, and even Fine and Stripe merely opened the entrance, yet Evernight can freely swim through it as she pleases. It cannot be reached by the erudition, nor can it be erased by the destruction.
The stronghold of remembrance.
Be careful. What lies dormant beneath may well be Amphorius' final path. Remembrance.
Would make sense.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
The more you look at this symbol, the more it resembles an elegant pretzel. Maybe you're just hungry. Golden scapegoat. Golden scapegoat. Nope, we got a bug. No, come on. As long as I hide in this dark corner, no one will ever find me. How did you find me? I've been punished by forces from beyond the sky. Yeah, the music here is, pretty ominous. Before we go down. Oh! Great tomb, hide the secrets of incarnations. Don Hung, your most trusted express guard and the most reliable companion on your Trailblaze journey. He accepted Earth's divine authority solely to stand alongside you and the Chrysosair friends, facing the new world in the impending final clash together. Just knowing he's back in Amphorius gives you not just 1, but 100 times more peace of mind. When his consciousness delves into the Memoria tide where no one else can reach, he is the bedrock, the waves, and the frosty gales. He is the earth, and all that exists upon it. He came for you, and now you will both go for March. The blazing sun has shown the way. Press onwards. Oh, also, I just remembered, you wanted me to look at this? Baby. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. I am giving head pats. I don't think the screen records my mouse at all, but... Baby. Is that just what we wanted to see? We just wanted to see the look at the baby? While ominous, eerie music plays in the background. Alright, Bubbles. Let's go.
It's endless. It feels like we're plunging into an abyss.
Kokopo the Fourth, so true. I still think it's really funny that Mighty's VA had never seen a Dromos
No fakes.
before starting Amphorius, and just doesn't know that Mighty canonically has a Dromos. Ooh. I was standing firmly on the ground, then suddenly I was floating. I think the stones under my feet turned transparent. But why does a transparent stone even have a 3D model? Yep, we are definitely in remembrance territory. I see another bug.
Are those distant structures all entombed data?
Ooh. Oh my Circes, I've never seen a hole that big before. This is absolutely bug-tastic. It's even deeper than that double-crosser's bottomless pit of a stomach. Someone tell him to do the side quest at some point. We gotta. Also, I just want to see. No, okay. Are we gonna float down into the vortex with on the hand of Zagreus? Is Cypher about to show up?
The whirlpool of remembrance. Bottomless and unfathomable. Behind this mist must be Everknight's domain. Ready? Once we step inside, I'm afraid there will be no turning back.
Alright. Onwards for March.
March 7th is surely waiting to see us again. Let's go. On the Trailblaze, no one gets left behind.
Oh, Black Swan, who was about to be murdered by Evernight, I think.
This maze is full of memory loss.
Your voice sounds different from usual. I only hear a hint of curiosity.
Hi, girlies.
The rest is all fear. Beautiful memo keeper.
March's lesbianism strikes again. Black Swan getting traumatized yet again.
I know exactly where that fear comes from. The Evernight is a mimetic entity's natural nemesis. They will swallow you whole with just a flick of my pinky finger.
Yep.
I am the garden's enemy.
I have never denied that fact.
I have to say, Miss Evernight, you've certainly got a unique way of protecting people. At least she's still willing to talk. Is it because I disobeyed the garden's rules? Maybe I still have a chance.
No. I don't think you do.
Uh-oh.
It's not very elegant to spy on someone's thoughts, you know? Well, before you get rid of this beautiful memo keeper, the least you could do is answer some of my questions.
Why should I do that? So you can buy more time and send a message to your companions?
And here I thought you were already watching my companion's every move.
I am. Earth's stirrings have ceased. They have defeated Terravox and are heading here as we speak.
Don't tell me that's part of your plan, too.
It's not, but I'll make good use of it. Fighting alone against an entire world, even I might miss something. But I know how to adapt to the circumstances. Just like right now. How I've decided to let you go. I like you, little bird. Your longing for memories remains pure. Unlike those memo snatchers.
Interesting.
Your most precious quality is how you've yet to be tainted by the garden's dark side.
They could guess. Yeah.
I'll take that as a compliment. But I still don't understand why you've kidnapped me here.
Well, seeing is believing. So, why don't we take a stroll together? This ruin buried deep underground is called the Kernel, in the language of erudition. But I gave it a friendlier name. The Heart of Amphorius. The great tomb of the Nameless Titan.
13th Titan, ooh, who's surprised?
The Nameless Titan.
You'll see with your own eyes just how important the remembrance has been in this world, and how we will stir up the waves of oblivion to douse an eon's ambition.
You've been hiding here all this time.
That's right. Curious about how I discovered this place? It's not actually all that complicated. The road we just walked was the beginning of March 7th's journey in Amphorius.
Oh.
The beginning?
Interesting.
Do you still remember how 3 paths are said to intertwine in Amphorius? That 3 entities, each comparable to an emanator, left their marks in this world.
There's Xandar, Iron Tomb, and...
That's right. To this day, there have been no signs of the entity corresponding to the remembrance.
I have been thinking about this, yeah.
The Garden of Recollection was curious about that too. So the memo snatchers spent an unimaginably long time chiseling out a tiny channel to peek into this world.
Interesting.
But there was always a power in the memory zone that kept them out. And when March 7th's consciousness was seized, it was a ripple of the remembrance that protected her and sent her in here.
Can I assume, then, that this hypothetical emanator of remembrance was consistently protecting this world from the Garden's eyes until the Astral Express arrived?
That's correct. You're a smart one.
But why?
Go see for yourself, little bird. The memories contain everything.
gate is really impressive.
Hi, March.
These are March 7th's memories.
Didn't move at all, huh? I just got here and I'm already locked out.
Oh, March, you just gotta stand in front of it and it'll open for you by itself.
A journey of 1,000 miles stopped at the door? That's terrible!
Is she stuck?
Keep watching. The fun stuff is just ahead.
Oh boy.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
Oh, hi, Scepter.
What? Did I touch something I shouldn't have?
Execute formatting protocol.
Oh, we're just not reading that out, okay.
What's going on? Formatting?
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Hey! Don't just activate like that! How do I stop this thing?
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Uh-oh.
Operation authorized. Protocol name.
Interesting. I can't believe Iron Tomb is just Siri.
Back.
That's my name.
Huh?
Finally, it stopped. Wait, did you just mention her name? She's barely spent any time in Amphorius, and she's already famous?
I am like that a little bit, yeah.
You.
Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. Wait, so... Iron Tomb is the scepter, but isn't because the scepter is talking to us now. Is the scepter Cyrene? Or Godrene? Whatever we wanna... Oh, this is gonna get so messy, isn't it?
I don't know what you're saying. Let's not speak in riddles, alright? Why don't we start with an introduction? I'm March 7th, and I'm that person's companion. Sorry I accidentally ended up barging in here.
You'll lose it, I'll lose it, yeah.
Establishing communications.
Because it was like, Ash, do you remember, like, for months when we were talking about Cyrene being, like, an avatar of the scepter? And then we were like, oh no, Iron Tomb is the scepter and the emanator. And then Cyrene has all the has all the remembrance stuff going on, so they're not gonna be connected there, yeah. Yeah. Eye twitching. They got us! We were right, and then they fooled us.
Communications? Oh, does this mean I finally get to talk to someone real? I really, really need outside help right now.
Channel established. Proceeding to encapsulate.
Whoa, wait. What? Encapsulate? Encapsulate... me?
Encapsulation complete. Initiating transmission. Transmission destination. Recurrence number 335503336.
Huh? What's going on? My body?
The memory stopped so suddenly.
March got yeeted.
She was already lying in the abyss of fate the next time she woke up. And Orynyx was calling her mother.
Mother?
Maybe that's just how the Titan calls all Remembrance Pathstriders. Like how they call Fuli Skyfather.
Interesting. See, guys, Aglaya is mother.
So March 7th had already brushed against the inner workings of this world at the beginning of her journey. That warning in her memories must have been the Scepter's safety protocol. But why did it mention the Trailblazer? March 7th should have entered Amphorius long before she and Danhung did.
An inexplicable contradiction, isn't it? Let's put that aside for now. The protocol didn't kill March 7th. Instead, it threw her deep into extrapolations. Over the next 97 days, the two of us, trailblazed through Amphorius as mimetic entities as she evaded the Administrator's pursuit.
Ash, we've never been wrong in our lives. We have to stop doubting ourselves.
It must have been a difficult and lonely journey for her.
Yes. No one could see March 7th. She didn't belong to Amphorius's memories, so she could only watch this world from the sidelines, like a transparent shadow.
Then when did you appear?
On the day that she ran out of options. March 7th tried so many things to help her companions, but the only outcome of her efforts was a few Amphorian folktales. In the end, she had only one option left. Just as she wished. I erased everything using the power of oblivion. Then, I protected her and Dan Heng, and made sure that they were spared from the Memo Snatcher's clutches when they broke through the seal.
And you've been hiding in the shadows ever since, while manipulating time and colluding with Earth, all the way till now.
A journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step. The story of the Remembrance has just begun. Why don't we step into it together? As someone qualified to walk with me, you can now take in all the secrets behind this door and witness how, in a blank space of time, another futile journey across 30 million lifetimes was forgotten by this world.
Cyrene's story. Certainly.
I thought Evernight would have done something to stop us, but it's been smooth sailing the whole way through.
Greetings, traveler. Welcome to the Great Tomb. Look at me, positioned right at the center of this mysterious symbol, with hands underneath supporting my prestigious mechanical body. Which makes me the owner of this tomb. Evernight is extremely lesbian, yeah. Oh wait, I want to check. Beneath the layered mountains lies the great tomb of the nameless Titan. Here, myth has been stripped away, revealing the unadorned workings of the scepter. Evernight must be close. Keep moving. Oh, hi. Aglaya, how is there a garment maker down here? Aglaya.
I've appraised it all.
Aglaya.
No thanks.
Aglaya, explain this to me immediately. I didn't talk to the other one, but I'm talking to this one. This mannequin stands silently by the roadside, wordless. Perhaps its core has been damaged, perhaps its intelligence has faded away, or maybe it has forgotten its mission. You can't tell if it's pure silence or a whisper too soft to hear. The garment maker is just as mysterious as the great tomb it dwells in. Yep, okay. Yuri's so strong it summoned Aglaya.
Are you ready? I'm going to open this door.
What's behind the door?
Absolute silence. I can't sense anything at all.
This could be a trap.
I know. Duck behind me if anything happens. Okay?
Oh, done hung. Alright, let's go.
3, 2, 1.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
What? Did I touch something I shouldn't have?
That means we're in the right place.
Warning. Warning.
Yeah, here we go.
Warning.
Get ready. Incoming.
Welcome back.
Yeah, that's definitely...
Welcome back. Welcome back.
What?
Definitely sounds like Cyrene.
I'll be waiting for you.
In the past.
It mentioned your name.
Sounds familiar.
I'm getting a feeling of deja vu.
Sending you so many handshake emojis.
Like the first time I opened as I've written.
We've never been wrong in our lives!
Thankfully, Evernight didn't take that book. Let's try using it.
Okay.
Operation authorized. Protocol name.
The seal's gone. Didn't think this book would have a use here.
Our book from our dreams. Which, cough cough, dreams are domain of the Enigmata. Just saying. Okay, like, not entire, but you know what I mean. Alright. Nope, that's still the same. Alright. Ooh.
Is that?
There you are. I was expecting murals. Universal Matrix.
Hi. Miss me yet?
I never think about these things.
I'm
Where
just
have
messing
you been?
with you. This is the first time I have met you.
Executing protocol. Format object.
We were right, Ash. We have to stop doubting ourselves.
Formatting progress. 0.015%.
But if Cyrene's the scepter, what is Iron to?
And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Huh?
Something's wrong. She's not talking to us. She's not the mem, you know. Could she be a Cyrene from the past?
Formatting progress. 23.815%.
Or is she, like, formatting herself into the scepter?
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress. 45.147%.
Where should I start this time? Let me see. There. Shall we start with the meeting between the Helcolithist sage Midamos and the King's Aegis, Anaxa?
The fuck? What? Excuse me? I can't believe Reason Mighty existed in a past timeline. I can't believe Core Flame Swap used to be real. I've never been wrong in my life.
Formatting complete.
They really just dropped that. They were just like, here's some nonsense to make you lose your mind.
Did you hear that? She just said...
Mighty the Sage and
This is
Anaxa.
obviously not the history we know. It might be one of the possibilities in the 30 million cycles, but Cyrene should have died at the start of every recurrence. So why is she here? And who was she talking to?
3.6 saying Mighty was a sage in one lifetime versus the recent Evernight magazine saying that he believes people are honest and thus people are going hee-ho autism, and thus saying Mighty is dumb because he'll never be able to understand social cues. Fight.
And that book she mentioned.
For context, clarification, one of those words. Mighty is not dumb. I have never believed, and I have never supported such slander. Even for a bit.
That's very likely. That door reacted to the book as well. Let's try copying what she did.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Talantin symbol.
Access failed. Error code Gamma 13.
And that's it. As I've written is definitely connected with this great tomb.
The magazine is really cute. I do really love it. And I do love Mighty being autistic headcanons. It's just the jump in ableism from people saying autistic coded characters. Access failed.
There are 12 chapters in As I've Written, corresponding to the 12 demigods.
Yeah, there's passage on the wall.
Maybe the nameless recollections match these runes. Let's try linking them first.
Collect the Titan runes projected by the tomb device in this space to proceed. Some can only be viewed from specific angles, okay? Using other mechanisms to adjust their patterns. Okay. Press R to download the rune.
Uvris 504. Downloaded.
Oh yay, we get to figure out how to pronounce them all.
As expected, the data stream flew into the crystal in the middle.
Sirenes.
It's absorbing the memories in the book in this manner.
Can we talk to you?
The world never learned how Saridra rewrote the law, but I believe it was Amphorius's decisive move against destiny.
It was definitely a major factor.
30 million departures, 30 million shatterings, and the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys. Fate betrayed Trebios, but she was never betrayed by humanity.
Uplotis 405. Downloaded.
Yep. And then there's just over here. Let's see.
This ruin is so desolate.
Ooh.
What exactly is it?
Computer. You're certain you saw a hard drive behind the wall. Could you be inside some massive computational device? And who broke through the wall? Oh, good lord. What in the... So you need to do like that. And like... Oh, brother, this is some nonsense, isn't it? Okay. I'm not gonna... You did indeed miss a big reveal, I'm very sorry. Okay, how do I get... Okay. Okay, and then that's there. We need to get up to that, which is here. Okay, did I See, I did see a chest.
Is that all?
Though, to be fair, we are still kind of in the middle of the reveal. Information has happened, but we aren't quite sure what it means yet. And no hinting at things. No hinting at things or trying to nudge my thoughts.
You must be very familiar with the story of time now. So why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead?
Exhaustion versus this nonsense, yeah.
Philia 093. Downloaded. Scopeo 365. Downloaded. Branch number 1. Archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.131%.
Was that an axe? I'm like pretty sure that was an axe. Exhaustion's winning? No. Oh, you socialized today? Where's... How do I open the book? The way I've completely forgotten how to open the book. For a minute it was... Nope, that's the wrong one. There it was... Oh no, this was Terravox. Yelling DMs later and watch VODs later. Alright, go rest then. And that's Aklaya, that's Casterus, Trivios, Mighty. Yeah, that was Terravox that got downloaded there at the end. Alright, next round.
There's a notch in the terminal that's just the right size for this book.
As I've written is closely connected to this tomb. What seems like storytelling is in truth a veil for information transmission. Everything that once happened here still lingers, echoing as ripples of past reverie. Collect the Titan runes to complete the encryption key encapsulation.
Branch number 1. Archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
I see. This As I've Written book is a data terminal that has been modified by the Remembrance. It might have looked like Cyrene was reading a story, but she was actually carrying out a data transfer.
Who's on the receiving end?
It's probably the entity deep within this tomb. The details aren't clear yet. No wonder these facilities are reacting to it. This book is a key, but Cyrene could never have known about the truth regarding the scepter. So where did she get this key?
I mean, she had dreams about Fuli.
Do you remember? During her brief existence,
Yeah.
Cyrene once encountered a certain Eon.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
It's no secret that Orynyx and Fuli are related. That Eon also appeared when you encountered Mem.
Yup.
We still don't know the role they play in Amphorius. But if Cyrene accidentally stepped onto the path of remembrance, then her sacrifice wasn't just for resetting the cycle. There was another purpose.
I mean, I think it was intentional. She was trying to catch Fuli's attention.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep going for now.
I mean, she might not have known
If my
that
hypothesis holds, then the scene we just saw will replay many more times.
Yeah, so she dies and then comes here and then records the various timelines of Amphorius.
Hey, be careful. Evernight's eyes are everywhere. Don't get too far from me. The chronocognitive anchor will protect us.
Oh, good, you have that. Or one of us has it. And just...
What is this? It's hard to believe. Is this still Amphorius?
I mean, it kind of just looks like the Sky Castrum to me.
So many countless storage arrays. This would even rival the cyber prison of Inupis.
Look, what a magnificent sight. Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would ID Silicii end up looking like this after a few thousand years?
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress. 0.027%.
Ah, it's always so on time. Never late at all. It's okay, I get it. It's just trying to remind me how precious time is. I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk, and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment and just stared at it in a trance. I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
Yeah, and then she gets formatted and then, like, sent somewhere.
As I expected. The answer is the remembrance. An eon appearing in her dreams, 3 paths intertwining in Amphorius, and the garden trying to infiltrate this world at all costs. I have reasons to suspect that Fooley's gaze once swept over this world before the scepter completely fell into destruction.
That would make sense.
And that Cyrene basked in that divine gaze.
Would make sense. They knew what was going on.
Humanity cannot judge eons based on our own common knowledge. The Remembrance has always been an observer of the universe, ever since their birth.
Yeah, that's what I've spent, like, an hour rambling about this patch. But the garden didn't know about her.
That's to be expected. The various factions are only followers of their eons, and Fooley was never known to be friendly with humanity. But there's still something I don't understand. According to Black Swan, the garden is internally fractured, and there's a party that craves the memory of an eon's fall. They would do anything to achieve that goal.
Okay.
Yet, I feel as though those memo snatchers didn't try to stop us at all. Instead, it feels like they were trying to cover something up.
Basking in a gaze turns you into an emanator.
Most of the time, a gaze is simply a natural phenomenon, though some Pathstriders regard it as a supreme honor. An emanator, however, must possess power granted by an eon's blessing.
Okay.
I know what you're thinking. That theoretical emanator of remembrance remains a mystery. But now, I'm leaning towards the idea that what the garden's mirror reflected was a kind of miracle that Fooley left behind.
So Cyrene's 30 million sacrifices.
Yes, we're thinking the same thing. Legend says that Fuli sits in meditation in the Anasrava Pure Land, spreading the seeds of remembrance across the universe. And when the cosmos ends, all the different realms will be reborn in their garden. If this sealed-off world is also within their gaze, then it's not too big of a stretch to surmise that they need a mechanism to save these incredible amounts of memories and store them somewhere out of the erudition's sight.
Interesting.
This mechanism was previously the Time Titan and their demigod. But after Amphorius entered an endless loop...
Time's divine authority stood empty.
It's that ceremonial blade.
Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here.
Yeah, so Cyrene dies and her soul goes in the blade and her power goes in the blade, and the power she gains as an emanator, or well, not an emanator, she's not the emanator yet, goes into the blade was the plan.
And it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chase journey.
Okay.
The ceremonial blade killed Cyrene at the start of every recurrence, and at the end of every journey, Cyrene's soul took the extrapolated memories stored within the blade and buried them in this great tomb. That's how the memories of Amphorius transcended the loop and were continuously stored, while the scepter had to revert its progress over and over again because of loss in its logic.
Okay.
Fuli's blessing will not disappear as long as this process keeps going.
I knew their gaze never left. As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphorius won't be forgotten.
Cyrene encountered the Eon's gaze and regarded them as the hope to continue her world. That's why she offered them memories over and over, even if she had to turn herself into nothingness every time.
Which is why there's a ghost of Cyrene at the doors of Amphorius who doesn't remember anything anymore.
As to why she insisted on keeping her human form and offering the memories through reading a story, it might have been the only way for her to maintain her sense of humanity and leave her mark in this world.
Cyrene, yeah.
Even though everything was just her wishful thinking. Right.
It's not just wishful thinking.
Based on the runes on the floor, the encryption key from earlier should be used here.
That's...
There are 3 keys in total. We're 1/3 of the way through.
That's Giorios, Aquila, and Fagusa. Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay, so it was the Fate Titans, and now this is the Foundation Titans.
I'll leave it to you.
We're going in order, okay.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
The path has appeared. Go!
The Dromis King paid a heavy price for their betrayal in every life, but there was never regret in their deep roars.
Okay, that's just that still, okay. Oh, we could change direction there. No exploring, we're not exploring. We've gotta go. And this is gonna be... makes sense.
Then, the sky sent down rainbows and showed the world a gentle smile.
Formatting progress 93.998%.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again. Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy. I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands. Where did the very first ripples want these memories to be sent to?
Formatting progress 94.423%.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting, never changing, like the fate of the flame chase in every cycle. If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
Formatting progress 96.024%. Process error. Analyzing. Process error. Analyzing.
Really? Are you encouraging me? Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me. Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all, would it? Thank you for listening to me all this time. So, shall we continue?
Formatting complete.
The endless cycle took its toll on her. Even Cyrene could not resist despair when faced with eternal stasis.
Yeah.
Like Aslana, she started to wonder whether everything was futile.
They wouldn't give up, and neither will we.
Indeed. But I still haven't figured out one thing. Who exactly was she talking to?
I mean, the scepter is what it sounds like.
I thought it was an Eon at first, but the way she talked, it didn't sound like praying to a god at all.
It's also very likely she's somehow talking to me, just because my name and I'll meet you in the past and, like, already knowing me, something weirdness, time nonsense. But don't ask me how that would work out.
Maybe she's talking to her imagination? A hero within? But that wouldn't explain the process error.
I mean, Don Hung, that's the scepter.
No matter who that listener is, Cyrene's storytelling is just a data stream for the scepter.
Iron Tomb, I guess, is who's listening? I don't know.
Maybe she thought, as long as she kept tossing drift bottles into the distance, someone was bound to pick one up someday.
Something about finding and you can find a drift bottle he sent off that got tangled in the docks.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Yep.
Once again, Castor is offered her final embrace to death. And from then on, she started another lonesome watch. How wonderful would it be for someone to give her a real hug?
Epiekia 216 downloaded.
Yep. Alright. Are we doing the calamities in this room? Am I going to cry unexpectedly? Or are we doing Zagreus next?
A devious cat.
Yep.
The trickery that fooled the entire world.
The hand of
Oh,
Zagreus.
darn it.
Seems like we'll need it here.
Can I have her talk again?
A devious cat.
Thank you.
The trickery that fooled the entire world. No matter how her identity changes, she will always end up being a pillar that stands tall for the holy city for 1,000 years.
Okay.
Is that all?
Oh, okay, I see now.
Maybe the rune will only be completed after the modules are inserted into the slot.
Mm-hmm. There we go. There we go.
Orexis 945 downloaded.
Yep. Strife Titan runes next. Oh, I didn't. I'm just gonna do this while I'm here. We're not gonna go down, we're not gonna explore. But we're just gonna do that real quick. Alright, Midamos.
Midamos's road of strife once again reached its glorious and lonely end. As always.
Stop calling him lonely! It makes me so sad! God. What? Why are you... Don't make me do this again. Hoyoverse. Do not make me do this again. I am going to lose my mind. Don't make me do this. I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. Don't.
Access denied.
Oh, Mighty, why are you like this?
We were denied access. Memories about strife are always so defiant and resistant.
My God, how many times do we have to do this?
The fight is unavoidable. Come.
It makes sense, but why?
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Can we... I'm going to cry. Pulmos 600 autonomous defense system. Memories of strife are always accompanied by defiance and resistance. All I do is suffer.
Resonate all together.
The real strife trial is loving Mighty.
Mimi!
No other choice but forward.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
And I have
We've
the
entered
Finan
the
team, so it's like
guard
even
and
worse emotionally.
Existence.
Like,
future will come.
This is being in sync.
Mimi! My song.
can we have anything in this house?
No other choice but forward. For tomorrow.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Autonomous, like how he shut off his mind when he split himself. Oh my God. My
existence of no consequence. A future will come.
Can I get Robin? No. Okay.
Innumerable core flames consume me.
Everything hurts and nothing is sacred.
Hail the new dawn. So without some
everything hurts and nothing is sacred.
Tear the sky!
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Polemos 600 Eleos 252 downloaded. Branch number
cut off,
2
Mighty.
archiving. Object recurrence number 3355037. Progress 31.313%.
And then I think that was Hyacinth who got downloaded and cut him off. Why can he never just be happy and rest? I know.
Show your courage.
Nice. Let's go encapsulate the encryption key.
Branch number 2 archived.
Just wanted to see Mighty, but not like this.
Encapsulating encryption key.
Never like this, even though it's always like this.
I've been wondering, could all the memories we've encountered on the way be Everknight's traps? She still hasn't shown herself. That's very suspicious. But I can't think of a good reason for her to do that.
I mean, we are unlocking the data archive, and that's probably what she wants to wipe out. So she's probably letting us unlock it for her.
I can only surmise that she's either still waiting, or someone's holding her back.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Because she didn't have the book, so she couldn't go through all
Let's
this,
keep
so.
observing. Every ripple of these memories could potentially reveal to us Everknight's true goal. Let's go back and use the encryption key to open a new path.
All I know is pain. Yeah, and that was
no
Heist.
match for me.
Go upload the encryption key, just like last time.
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Emphorius' dawn in the next life?
Mighty fans only know strife.
The third encryption key belongs to the ocean. Let's get going.
In the end, the gentle rainbow covered the sky. Whether in the past, present, or future, Hyacinthia will always illuminate the glimmering light in people's hearts.
Yep. Alright, and then this should be the creation trio.
So that's how it works.
No memories appeared this time.
Yep. Hello. Mayday, don't like water.
It's a huge fan. Use the chrono vessel over there to stop it.
How much you want to bet I could get through this without it? Oh. You are struck down by the passage of time. Yeah, I knew there'd be an achievement. Darn it. I bet you could get through there if you were running with like Cypher or Fei Xiao or something. Here we go up. Oh, nope, we're going down. Okay.
In the end, the fish returned to the ocean, her home where there was nothing left. For the sake of the future, she guarded the vortex at the end of the deep sea until the very last moment.
Look! She's over there. Cyrene. There really is no end to her perseverance.
Of course not.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment. It's another cycle of new beginnings, and another familiar reunion. Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental. I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny, and find the way out of this maze. But I won't do that anymore now.
Formatting progress 73.998%. Process error. Analyzing. Formatting progress 75.012%. Process error. Analyzing.
Also, sorry if I'm being a little bit, like, too quiet. I want to absorb the information, and I don't have a lot to comment
feel
on
sorry
yet.
for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue? I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience. Look at these memories I brought to you. They once existed, once sparkled under the sun.
It's okay, you're busy being sad, yeah. Oh.
And now I can see through your eyes that they are still shining bright. Isn't that already enough? Now, I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Formatting complete.
Her transformation is painful to watch.
Yeah.
Cyrene was always there during the 30 million recurrences. She recorded the Flame Chase journey in her own way on the reverse side of this world, depositing all the memories in this place. I'm increasingly certain that her audience and companion isn't some figurative entity.
I'm getting increasingly more sure that it's somehow me, but I have no earthly idea how that would happen.
The deepest ruin in Amphorius. At the great tomb where the pasts of all worlds are buried. Who exactly is its master?
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Anaxagoras once again completed the proof with his life. His answer was so complete. All he was missing was a last variable from beyond the sky.
There we are.
Schema 720. Downloaded.
Chest spotted.
World bearing. This divine authority is so heavy that I do not know how I can even tell its story.
Fine. There he is.
Nikos 496. Downloaded.
For For some reason, that one really got me emotional. Like, I was really about to start tearing up with that one. Fine, and... There's something I don't understand. Why is there water everywhere in here? Shouldn't we be worried about frying the electronics? Well, now that it's come to this, we can only trust in that ditzy lady.
Romance, in warm gold, forged the long staircase for humanity. How wonderful it would be if she could witness the dawn with her own eyes.
It really would be wonderful.
The rune is on the fan. We need to use the chrono vessel to stop it first.
There we go.
Carlos 618 downloaded. Aporia 432 downloaded. Branch number 3 archiving. Object recurrence number 3355037. Progress 13.131%.
We're going backwards. Can I get... There we go. Sorry,
Looks good.
Aglaia symbol. And I can't go that way, so I can just go down here, alright. Nope, and adjust. Accidentally missed the Aglaia part. Well, I'm glad we were able to hear it here.
That's the last encryption key. Take it with you.
Branch number 3 archived. Encapsulating encryption key. Encryption key encapsulation complete.
It's time to go back and activate the system in the middle of the Great Tomb.
Which way? We're going that way, alright. Oh boy. Golden scapegoat. Once again, just really hoping we aren't opening the door for Evernight to just destroy all these memories. Yeah, I don't really, like, it might not be the worst thing in the world. Like, it might not be the horrible bad end option, but, like, it's probably not great. Like, I don't know, maybe deleting all Finan's memories of every cycle would, like, be better for him.
The third encryption key. And the final piece of the puzzle.
I would prefer not to, but, like, if it happens, that doesn't automatically mean we're in the worst case scenario.
I pray that you can dispel all the mysteries and lead us into the deepest bowels of this world.
Which is probably what she wants. But I mean, like, what else are we gonna do?
Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him. My good friend, I'll read this book to you. For the 33,550,335th time. That way, it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress 23.6%. 0.815%. Process error. Analyzing.
It doesn't even make me feel cold anymore. It's like a ceremonial conclusion, ending every cycle's narration with a full stop.
Serene.
Then, there will be a new me returning here with new memories. Before I knew it, this palace we built together was no longer a dream that Cyrene alone indulged in. It's now a saga, composed by you, me, and all the flame chasers. It's our weak but endless prayer for tomorrow.
We're gonna get you there, I promise.
There will come a day when someone turns over this nearly eternal page and awakens all the dust-covered memories, so they can be recalled by the world in a more beautiful form.
Process error. Analyzing.
Uh-oh.
I'll read, and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom, then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. And you shall continue to wait here, protecting this garden of memories. That way, when the deliverer arrives, the first thing they'll see is an endless sea of flowers.
Man.
And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've written.
The texture of memories is preserved in countless pillars. She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
This great tomb is the seed of remembrance. We will put an end to this endless waiting. Let's march into the new world with all of the past.
All right. Let's not make things so gloomy. The very first Ripple cheered up her friend like this before she set off. It's a sentence full of blessings, so I want to say it to you as well. Come on, cheer up a bit, okay? I bid farewell to this beautiful world, so that we can reunite in your memories in the way I want. You will see the footprints I left behind in the ripples of past reverie. I have never had any other fate beyond this memory. So please remember me with love, like that eternal footnote in all the faded sagas.
Of course.
Now, open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past.
Operation authorized. Protocol name, Illusion. Welcome to the Demiurge Matrix.
Yeah, Josh is starting 3.4 and I'm gonna lose my mind. But, Demiurge Matrix? Hello? Also, Don Hung? Don Hung, where did you go? Demiurge Matrix, what-oh? What-oh? Is Demiurge gonna be like what Godrini is called or something? That would be really funny, actually. Everybody spent all that time calling Fine in the Demiurge, and then it's Cyrene. We had the wrong sibling. Yeah, did they say Elysium? I couldn't hear it clearly, but it definitely sounded like Elysium. Her countless deaths within the cycle have endowed this place with an even greater, more sacred meaning. Since you've already come here, you surely won't let her resolve be in vain. Bug. Oop. Appraisal bug? The fine and liked appraisal. That light show was amazing, and the music was absolutely phenomenal. If only it had featured my spectacular presence. Demiurge was a pink girly this whole time. And yeah, until proven otherwise, I'm going to believe that that was saying Elysium. Oh boy. Oh. Haha! Yeah, and it's the same thing she'd said on there. I bid farewell to this beautiful world so that we can reunite in your memories in the way I want. You will see the footprints I left behind in the ripples of past reverie. I have never had any other fate beyond this memory. So please, remember me with love, like that eternal footnote in all the fated sagas. Now, open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past. Yeah, see, the problem with that is I don't know Greek. So I couldn't verify it.
That lies behind this door.
That's pronounced like Elysium. Thank you for letting me know. I saw the text, but I do not know Greek. So, I could not verify. Sayrini. Each sacrifice in every cycle represents a heavy resolve.
She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
Yep. Yep, okay. And there it is. At the end of all this. There's the wheel. Oh, I could check that one. Your gaze, like a gentle breeze, drifted across those memories of countless cycles, as reluctance and sorrow clutched tightly at your heart. Yeah. Oh. If her departure was part of the cycle, then perhaps in every reincarnation, Castrus would take care of this pristine soul. But she chose to break free from the cycle. The soul will not journey to where the west wind ends, but will descend into the great tomb to carry on hope. Interesting. I mean, we knew that, but still. And that's one we already read.
Look. That symbol at the end of the room.
It belongs to the 13th Titan, the unknown solitary god.
Yeah,
the first new spore, Demiurge.
New spore mentioned. Not Cyrene being like mighty and Anaxa, yeah. Oh boy. Up here we go. Here's where we learn how— well, no, she was able to get here by herself, I guess, so we didn't unlock anything she didn't have access to.
Those who are lost remain lost, while those who have met will meet again. What a touching scene. The deepest place in this world is exactly the ideal location for the Trailblaze to reunite.
Hi, what's the plan here?
You're not the one we want to reunite with. Evernight. But you'd better explain everything to us. This tomb, and the 13th Titan.
I'm actually really tempted to, like, go back and find the original, like, one of the articles before we had 3.0. Where they were, like, putting articles on Hoyo Lab to, like, introduce us to Amphorius concepts. Because I know there was one that had this wheel, And I just don't remember if it had the Amphorius Infinity in the middle. I think it did. I'm pretty sure it did, but I'm not 100% sure. And I just think it would be fun if that has been there the entire time.
Tell us everything you know.
Evernight is aura farming for real.
You're too on edge, Don Hung. I've always been honest with the two of you. Before we talk about Amphorius's destiny, why don't we lay aside our differences and take a moment together to mourn for the cruel truth?
Also, where's Black Swan? Is she dead?
Truth?
Did we kill Black Swan?
So you still haven't figured it out. Take another moment to look around. Look closely. You must be curious as to where the final Titan is located, right? What a good question that is. I too am curious, because there's absolutely nothing here, except a cold, empty void.
Well, I think we can open that, so...
You mean... Cyrene was deceived?
Indeed. Fu Li planted a false hope in her heart, making her believe that she was special, and that Amphorius still had a chance. Then, that poor girl walked into the Great Tomb, over and over again, and willingly offered herself to the remembrance.
Why did they do that?
Did you really think they would just save this crumbling world? In the way Cyrene was praying for? Don't be naive, Memo Keeper. In this game between gods, the Remembrance chose to stand with the destruction.
Interesting.
Given your evident hostility towards the garden, I find it hard to take anything you say at face value.
Aren't the Memo Snatchers' activities enough evidence? They did everything they could to help Iron Tomb reach completion. And it wasn't just to obtain some fanciful memories. Let me tell you the real reason.
Yeah.
Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos.
Is it not already?
That masterless path will be equally split between two eons. Fu Li will devour the erudition.
Interesting.
Do you understand now? The war among eons started long ago. Fu Li did not glance this way to save Amphorius. They will drain this world dry and turn it into a most poignant and tragic poem. But fortunately, that girl's sacrifices won't be wasted. I will give her another possibility.
Yeah, Foolie's a bitch. What else is new?
I promised her that I would recreate the cause and effect of this world and form a flawless Amphorius.
And now define flawless.
But the only way for a world that can't be turned back to be considered flawless is to burn it with a raging fire until nothing remains.
Yep, there it is.
You plan to destroy all the memories Cyrene has ever recorded?
Yep, there it is.
That's right. I'll set fire to all the stories, all the emotions, all the futility. I'll turn the garden's conspiracy to dust.
Oh boy.
Setting fire to this much material will be enough to completely annihilate the scepter's operating logic. Iron Tomb will lose the soil upon which it grows, and Amphorius will be truly set free.
That doesn't sound right to me, but...
The freedom you speak of
is no different from destruction. Everything this world ever was will disappear from the extrapolations, never to be regained.
Yep.
That would also include your memories, by the way.
That's right. That's why I needed your help, little bird.
Uh-oh.
The more we walked together, the more I was convinced that you have a beautiful Dharmakaya. It fits me very much.
Uh-oh! This is a really cool CG. Guys! I think Black Swan might be dead.
So that's why you took me here. Your true form is a bottomless obsession.
Smart girl. You haven't disappointed me. This avatar is but a shadow cast by the candlelight. Discarding it invokes no feelings within me. What I must preserve is only my wish.
Yeah, Black Swan, please stop associating with red and black girls associated with Oblivion. Please.
My wish. To kill the path of remembrance.
Whoop. Man, we got so many people who hate the paths they walk on.
March 7th will not find peace, as long as they and their fanatical henchmen exist. The road ahead is still long, and she needs a guardian to stand by her side. You are my best choice.
Oh, you found the Titan wheel? Nice. It's not 1-to-1, but it still counts nice.
Allow me to refuse. That duty seems far too heavy.
Resistance is pointless, my darling birdie. I will personally plant myself into your heart. And once I've calmed down those two, I will head into reality and find the true you.
Uh-oh. It's the last image, by the way. Yeah, I remember it being towards the end.
So, that wasn't enough to fool you.
A genius's mirror trick and a protective mechanism of the erudition. Is that right? Those layers of security do make things a little difficult.
But unfortunately, those two nameless are already right outside the door. Your plan is about to encounter a few mishaps until we meet again, Miss Evernight.
Will you still not stand with me, my companions? We'll save the beautiful cosmos, and we won't leave even a single scar behind.
So, Yuriful, yeah. Amphorius should not be discarded.
Don't get caught up in your emotions, my dear. The hero's journey in this world is just a narrative embellished with memories. Its essence is nothing but a string of zeros and ones.
And?
For your own sake, and for the sake of March 7th, I think my choice is a very reasonable one.
Like, is Screwlum not technically just a bunch of zeros and ones?
Come. I hold the core flame of world-bearing.
Don't trust that.
Just fall asleep, and we'll save the cosmos.
If you honestly thought we would agree with you, that just proves you don't understand March 7th at all.
Yeah.
Seems like I really can't get along with people like you do. But in order to make sure you can still embrace tomorrow and continue this carefree journey, some memories must be set on fire as the sacrifice.
Uh-oh. Don't like the sound of that. Black Swan always thinks of herself as a predator, but she always becomes the prey, yeah.
What can change a person's nature? Is it memories? Unfortunately, the result is just the opposite.
What is that? That just came out of nowhere.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. Only through abandonment and oblivion can souls walk from emptiness towards rebirth.
It definitely stung Evernight to be considered as not knowing March well. Oh, I hate this thing. I hate it. A trace of lingering madness extracted and refined by Evernight from the countless corpses of Ichor memo sprites, then synthesized into more twisted and grotesque monsters. So she made it uglier on purpose. It shall follow the creator's directive, determining what should be remembered and what should be forgotten, devouring redundant memories that serve no purpose and leaving them muted in the flow of time. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead.
The harmony will soon play in unison.
Is this how it feels to be in sync? Come on, I choose you!
Oh, and you want a shield, okay. Uh-oh. Execution in place. And then you want to defeat the summons? Hate cremators? Yeah, we're having a time, aren't we?
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Oh. Bit of a waste of a method. Oh well. I'm just a little... I'm definitely gonna have to sit on this one and like rewatch things. Because like... She said she like was hating... She hates the remembrance and she hates the garden because they have like a quote-unquote impure... Or the way I read impure was like a biased... like view on like the memories they collect and why they collect memories, etc. Fine and make short work of this thing. Yeah, I'm like teetering. I don't want to kill it too fast, but you know. But she's doing like the same thing that she doesn't like them for.
The time is now. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm.
I might not find an alt. Yeah, she's biased as hell. Yeah, like on one hand she isn't because she's like, I'm going to delete everything to ruin the Remembrance's plans and like save the greater cosmos, which is like a viewpoint I can follow and understand. But like, I don't know. It's just the talk of specifically being like, I'm going to choose what's worth being remembered or not. And I'm just like, what isn't that like the attitude you explicitly hate? She hates them because of their interest in March? Oh yeah, for sure.
My existence is of little consequence.
There's definitely something going on with like, her job is to protect March.
Remember that. Trust me. Together, we can do anything!
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
The thing is, I don't want to kill it too fast. But also, like, I don't want anybody to die, so here we go.
The fury of the core flames consume me. The flames in this body are not strong enough with this newborn sun. Tear open the sky!
Second phase. Whoops. Why does it sound like those were words? March would definitely hate all of this, yeah. That's Don Hung's entire point, is March would not approve of any of this. Select one character to take the highest damage. If any damage is not offset by shield, well, here we go. Sorry, Finus. Decapitation! Good lord. Oh my god. Well, I think that's probably the only special attack. It definitely says words. Well, it won't after this. All I heard and that was formation.
Tear the sky.
But bye.
It's time to end this. Return March 7th to us and end this pointless conflict.
Don't get the wrong idea. I just need some time to deal with some unnecessary trouble. The encryption key written by those geniuses is already invalid.
Uh-oh.
How about we play a game, dear? Don't worry. It won't take long. It's a simple multi-choice question. A or B? I understand it's too difficult for you to treat the Chrysos heirs as extrapolated data. Then why don't we assume for now that they're living, breathing humans?
Okay.
Now, the cosmos will face an unprecedented catastrophe. And your choice will determine the fate of countless planets.
Are you about to trolley problem me?
On the one side are companions who've weathered every storm with you. They fought with everything they've got and obtained a 1% chance of victory. However, should you choose that 1%, there will be massive sacrifices, no matter the outcome. On the other side, there's a simple button. The Oblivion will burn away all traces of their existence, as well as your entire memory of this trip. But it will also halt the brewing catastrophe and spare the universe from destruction.
I can't believe she's trolley probleming me. Oh boy.
Those who are to be sacrificed will be fully aware of the decision you need to make. There will be no concealment or deception. Tell me, what will you choose?
Don't try to trick me with that trolley problem. Such an outdated theme, not worth discussing. What makes it only 1%? You're just you're twisting more than just one concept here.
You're right. This choice is meaningless and unimportant. The only interesting thing is the number of people making that choice.
Yeah, she mentioned the encryption key and I knew she was going to yeet him out. Man, Don Hung really walked in and he was like, I'm gonna stand with you, and then he got yeeted out of the planet.
I've just posed the same question to Don Hung.
Oh.
The answer doesn't matter. Let me see. Is this Trailblaze spirit truly as unified as you all claim it to be? Now, why don't you prove it to me?
Wait!
Oh. I was about to be full. I have zero doubt. I have full confidence that Don Hung would say the exact same thing as me, which is, yeah, we're fighting for that 1%.
Cyrene?
But also, hi, Cyrene!
Another damsel in distress rescue plays out again.
That one felt a lot less damsel in distress rescue, though. You're kind of just popping in.
Still think you can do something, little pink memo sprite? What weapons do you have to stand against me? besides your somewhat witty words?
Don't underestimate me. Besides my charm and eloquence, I can stir up ripples of past reverie.
What?
Hi, March! Hi, March!
We don't have time for endless chatter at crucial moments like this.
No. I read the first one and my brain just immediately goes back to 3.0. Carelessness will be your downfall, deliverer. What are these?
Quick, friend! Take this!
Camera!
Take the shot! I can't hold on much longer!
Take the shot! Sniper!
Make sure you get the focus right! No time to explain, quick! Well done, friend!
Well...
Now leave the rest to us.
Okay, are we exorcising Evernight from March's body now? What's happening? This is the ID's Lizzie Eye music, I think? Yeah! I'm actually really bad at paying attention to music, so being able to call that, I'm very proud of myself. That's Sunday Brainwaves.
This is a light cone made from someone's memories.
You can go inside light cones?
Oh, and there's a harmony entwined with it. Looks like someone's been busy behind my back.
3 of them.
We meet again, naive me.
I know you mean that as a compliment, but as for the word naive, I think I'll give you that one back.
March sounds so sad.
Welcome to Ides Elysiae, a small village shrouded by the veil of Evernight. Now, this memory will also belong to you.
Pink bugs with blue-eyed stares.
Let's give you a taste of your own medicine. With my home as the inspiration, I've created this maze. Hope you like it, Miss Evernight.
Cyrene's single move, time and time again, is just flipping the script Uno reverse card. Let's give you a taste of your own medicine.
Quite perceptive, little memo sprite. But with just you and that Harmony's little birdie, thinking you could trap me? That's a bit of a stretch.
Evernight is lifeless red, but, like, the emotion is there.
So, tell me, what role did you play in all of this?
I really didn't think that this other me would be this strong. But at least when it comes to brains, I've still got the edge. My brilliant plan? Bet you never saw it coming.
March smirk.
Oh. You mean that time? In that split second when we switched bodies. With your last flicker of consciousness.
Interesting.
You hid yourself within the Titan's veil.
Huh? You got it already? No suspense at all. But my plan was super thought out. I know those two better than anyone. A promise is a promise for them. They never go back on their word.
Hi, March.
History books, diaries, and photo stones are all perfect catalysts for memories.
You were with us the whole time, March!
That's right. So when I hear her press the shutter, even if there's just a teeny bit of my consciousness left, I'd whoosh right into the camera. But if you put it like that, aren't you leaving a lot to chance? No way. She will definitely be snapping away all over Amphorius, because she promised me to take photos. I'm guaranteed to run into her eventually.
True. You really know her well. Miss Evernight, let's be real.
My amateur skills aren't enough to keep someone like you contained. But if March 7th were here, that would be a different story. Because there's no way for you to ignore her, right?
March is never gonna miss an expedition unless she's somehow banned from Star. Yeah. Though she did miss a decent chunk of Penacony.
Fine. Lay it on me then. After going on such a long detour, what exactly do you want to do now?
By which I mean, she was off doing her own thing in Penacony while we were doing our nonsense.
First, I want to thank you for protecting her and Don Hung. But what you did later went way too far. So, while there's still time, I've got to make you change your mind.
There is something that truly puzzles me. How did you find yourself again? After giving up all your memories and becoming an empty soul.
Looks like you aren't so omnipotent or omniscient after all, huh? The answer is simple. I have been dozing inside the camera all along, and I accompanied her during her entire journey. So when she told Cyrene in this cycle about her interstellar travels, those memories of journeying with the Express entered my mind as well. I may still be far from the complete March 7th, but these memories were more than enough to fight you.
Oh, is that why she sounds all smaller and tired?
So, you know what led up to this, and what followed, right? Go ahead. Tell me. Let's hear why you're so confident you can sway me.
Why? Isn't the reason super obvious? Even through a camera lens, I know that the love, hate, and struggles that happened in Amphorius were the same as what real living people experience.
We really just sent March a random photo of a shirtless man.
Same old topic. I already got her to make a choice. The weights on each side of the scale are far too unequal. When destruction looms, trying to preserve everything only means sacrificing everything.
Missed so much your sister won't leave you alone, oh no!
Well, take a step back. Before we ask this question, have you ever really thought about it? What right do we really have to make choices for others?
I'm not entirely sure when you left, but, quick recap for this moment at least. We're inside a light cone of Ides Elysiae to change Evernight's mind with this kind of, slapdash memory version of March. Because she's not the full March, but she has enough memories to put herself together. Middle of the fight? Alright, you didn't miss too much then.
If the cosmos were nothing more than a bigger Akama, ruled by a so-called imperator, maybe then she'd have the right to weigh both sides and decide for us all. But the truth is, we're just a bunch of nameless. Even with everyone calling her Deliverer, I believe that she hasn't forgotten.
That calling me Deliverer is really weird and feels wrong?
That the meaning of Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. It's not about standing above the cosmos as some kind of savior. It's about walking alongside every world within it.
Mm-hmm.
So don't try to guilt trip me with stuff like necessary sacrifices. The Express crew is immune to these baseless accusations. Besides, and this is just an example, if Madame Herta wanted to, she could have whipped out her imaginary weapon any time and blasted this scepter to bits.
It's true! Madame Herta has the key to, like, the greatest weapon in the entirety of the cosmos.
Because, according to your logic, the lives of a few nameless are nothing compared to a Lord Ravager's potential threat. But that's not what she did. You wouldn't have liked it either, would you? I figured you out a long time ago. You've got a fatal flaw.
A fatal flaw in my Greek tragedy?
A weakness. In the shape of me. You've got such incredible powers. But you still kept your promise to me. That only means the sole motivation behind everything you do was just so I can keep traveling.
Yep.
You're not as naive as you seem, are you?
Taking this screenshot and plastering it all over Twitter.
In that case, I can prove it to you. I won't answer for someone else, but for myself. Here, hold this.
Oh. That's so cute. Oh, guys, I love March.
An empty spirit.
If you want to seriously think about it, this thing actually counts as my body right now. Its memories are all drawn from the camera's photos. In other words, from my journey of trailblazing. While I was awake, you were always sleeping. So talking about this probably doesn't feel real to you.
Ooh. Wine and a half, but so cutieful. So absolutely cutieful.
So, why don't I walk you through these memories all over again?
The spirit turned into a journal?
Oh, Bellabug! And her wanted poster, oh.
Yep, that's what memories are.
Bellabug content in 2025.
You don't know where they are, and you don't know what you actually remember. But when you need them most, the forces that have once changed your soul are guaranteed to appear again.
March, I love her so much. Astral Express the night before warping to the Lafo.
How was your first Trailblaze journey?
One day I'll be able to... I can pronounce it correctly in my head, but not with my mouth.
It was very fun.
We should still be careful in the future.
Oh, come on, Don Hung. We're here to celebrate for her tonight. Don't be such a buzzkill.
Gaslighting me into pretending the parlor car existed. Back then.
Don't listen to him. Listen, I am practically a Trailblaze expert. Stick with me, and you'll be just fine.
You call this trip fine?
Well, that's because we could only find 700-year-old guides online.
So, you've been a lot of places before?
Oh, you bet. Capital of Passion, Calcis, Tychean. If I count on my hand, it looks like this is my... 6th stop.
March.
All my souvenirs are in my room, but they're just a bit of a mess right now. I'll tidy up later and give you the grand tour. Oh, look at this. A Bellabogian notebook. A special souvenir I asked Branya for. She prepared quite a few gifts for us. Raw Geomarrow, Supreme Guardian medals. But I only asked for this little notebook.
What's so special about it?
The previous Trailblaze missions were all on super high-tech worlds. forget about paper books. Even holographic projections were ancient relics there. Eurillo is completely different. Watching people record their lives with pen and paper? I finally understood why some still cherish writing journals by hand.
It's just like calligraphy. Those deep emotions buried in human hearts can only be awakened through such seemingly thankless actions.
Donhung, you truly embody both a fierce beast and a delicate rose.
March does support physical media. Everybody needs a little bit of arts and crafts time regularly.
Anyways, that's what I thought too. A camera can only capture fleeting moments, but stitching those moments into a story, you've got to use your own hands. In other words, just taking photos isn't enough. They need a place to be displayed.
No.
Isn't the photo wall enough?
Nope.
I told you it's different. Besides, this little notebook is a memento of our first trailblaze together with you. That makes it even more special.
Oh, March.
Anyways, the next stop is the legendary planet of festivities, Penacony. So, when we get there, I'll make sure we take tons of pictures together, until the memory card's bursting.
Fine by me.
And one more thing. If I'm ever too busy to get off at a stop, this camera is gonna be in your hands. I don't want to miss a single trailblaze. So you all need to practice your photography skills until you're at least 80% as good as me. Got it?
March,
Back then,
beloved.
I was only half joking. I never thought I'd actually miss out. And after just 2 stops, too. Those 97 days alone had me on edge. I honestly thought that was gonna be it for me. Thankfully, with my quick thinking and sharp planning, I managed to keep up with those 2.
By hiding in the camera.
So what? That's still trailblazing. The camera is my true form. That might have been a joke, but it came true this time. Well, yeah, it was super inconvenient. I couldn't help them when they were in danger. Couldn't complain when they talked total nonsense. And watching her snap a terrible photo, I couldn't even control the shutter.
Oh, the sheer number of people intentionally taking terrible photos.
But I stuck with them all the way. Till where we are now.
I did my best, March. I took good photos for you.
Together with them, I got to know this beautiful yet dying world. I claimed our first core flame on the flame chase journey. I met new companions, then bid them farewell.
Explore. Understand.
I inherited everyone's determination,
Establish.
carrying it forward into the future they fought for. One they can never see. Until my destiny becomes one with this world, rewriting the predestined tragic ending, and returning to the true starry skies together with everyone. Only then can I pen the name March 7th into this hero's journey called Amphorius, into this unprecedented trailblaze.
Sometime before the campaign against Aquila.
Looks like our trailblaze in Amphorius is coming to an end.
Stell, beloved.
While we still have time, shall we pick out some materials for March's journal? Aha! No way we're skipping this one.
Donhung is always babysitting.
Huh? When did you take this? Wasn't the storage cart full?
I still had my phone. Scared now, Dawn hung the seal head. The first seed competitor with the ghost seal in the super duper fun seal slammers.
I love so much that of all events to be incorporated into the main story, Seal Slammers has been mentioned twice. It is vital to your understanding of Amphorius to remember the bumper car seal tournament.
I'm against including this photo, but suit yourself. I just think that a travel journal should mainly focus on documenting local customs and culture.
He's so done with us!
Akama, Castrum Krumnos, the Grove. These shots are all pretty great. I have to say, your skills are almost on par with March's now.
Oh, my sillies, look at them. Hope they do it with the Dromos one next. Hopefully, maybe. I like when they include even just little references to the events. Seal Slammers is crucial to understanding Amphorius' ending.
That's how awesome I am. Oh, right! How about this one? The Veil of Evernight. Oryx, the Titan lurking behind the mist. Pretty epic, right?
Like, the way that Finan's characterization canonically includes something he was taught during Seal Slammers. That's canon.
Is that actual mist, or just motion blur from your shaky hands?
Hey, that was a super tense moment. I only had the chance to take a quick one. We're lucky to have anything at all.
My sillies.
Huh?
Well. Hi, Evernight. Oh, March with a silly happy face. The Blade Seal is canon. It's true. That's what they were talking about. The Ghost Seal is the Blade Seal that died. Blade Seal is canon.
Did you hear something?
March 7th? Perhaps the photo captured a trace of time's divine power, which replayed echoes from your memories.
Ugh. All right then. Let's keep going. If March were here, she'd definitely have plenty of great ideas.
They went back and forth like that, discussing for hours.
I keep cutting him off.
It was like they were arguing about which game to play. How to sneak midnight snacks from the dining car without Pom Pom noticing. Or who was gonna wash Miss Himiko's coffee cup. Just like every other night on the Express.
I love my silly kids. Magnet Seal is canon, it's true.
They've always been by my side. No one knows about my forgotten past. But no one holds it against me. That's because...
We can't go back to the past and make better choices.
But at least we can do better in the future.
Isn't that right?
My sillies, I need them to hug so bad. Oh no! The memo sprite is making the expression from the smug March emote that you can send in-game chat.
I still remember the day when you first put on these clothes and looked in the mirror. Your eyes were so clear. When all this is over, I hope the mirror can still reflect those same eyes.
You're pretty naive, too. Always hoping that the mirror will show the most beautiful side. But you don't even trust the you reflected in the mirror. And if you keep trying to shoulder everything for me, then I'll actually end up as a wallflower, waiting forever for my turn.
March beloved.
Yes, I get it, March 7th. I only have your memories, and you have always been the me that I wanted the world to see.
Just hearing those words from you makes me feel super satisfied. Well, I've appealed to your emotions. As for reasoning with logic...
We're setting up a... Did we draft a whole argumentative essay here?
Could you help us out here, Cyrene?
I'm here. Finally my turn to shine, isn't it? Miss Evernight, you've been so fixated on your targets that you probably haven't even realized that a massive variable has emerged in Amphorius in this cycle.
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod.
Are we gonna finally learn what law she overturned? I know there's stuff in the logs, but...
The Imperator added one extra rule to the final Era Nova at the cost of her life. That's how she can ensure Amphorius doesn't become a sacrifice in the cosmic conflict.
Oh?
Even if this world has to exist in the form of Iron Tomb, it will stand on its own among the stars, just as she had wanted.
Oh, interesting. What does she want to do?
Simple. If any anomaly occurs during the Era Nova process, all foreign elements will be eliminated immediately. Whether it's the Remembrance or the Trailblaze, and the 12 core flames will complete the final Era Nova through the purest form of destruction.
Oh! Well, that's not good. What-oh?
A daring wager indeed. That ruthless Imperator. Could she have already sensed that the Remembrance was plotting in the shadows?
No. You managed to fool everyone. There's no way she could have known your plan. Modifying this law was just a precaution, to prevent the Astral Express and the geniuses from betraying Amphorius after her downfall.
Yeah, if any anomaly occurs during Era Nova, all foreign elements will be eliminated immediately. Because it's like... I guess if it's anything outside of what we agreed on, I don't know, it depends on what is defined as an anomaly. Because, like, if us changing Era Nova to revert progress counts as an anomaly, then we're screwed. But if that is what it is set as, and anything deviating from that is an anomaly, then we're fine.
But if you insist on doing this right now, then the cosmos will undoubtedly face the worst possible outcome.
Yeah, so either way, Evernight meddling with things will result in destruction.
My friend, Dan Heng, and March 7th will all merge with the Scepter and become a victim of the destruction.
Oh! Well...
You knew all along?
Well, that's one way to get her to stop.
Yep. But I decided I needed to have a heart-to-heart with you first. I won't be afraid. Even if my inner world is nothing but an Evernight.
Not the inner world mention. Amphorius is so DID coded.
That's because my journey's destination lies among the stars. I believe what lies ahead will be bright enough to illuminate my past.
3 of them.
Thank you for your coddling. But please trust me and leave it to me. Both my past and that obsessive oblivion will help me become even stronger than her and Dan Heng.
Well, yeah. Kind of, maybe.
I'm sorry for becoming an obstacle in your journey.
Don't apologize, Evernight. We're just two sides reflected by the same mirror, aren't we?
Shot composition. Hee hee.
So, when we bid farewell to our division and become one,
Oh my god. The DID coding is insane. I'm so sad Kat's missing this.
our memories will only grow more beautiful.
No. March. I love March so much. Oh.
Many thanks, Mr. Sunday.
Hi, Sunday.
Are they in this memory zone?
We're in a light cone, actually. Let's trust them.
Yes, but we can't let our guard down.
But we can trust them.
Let's go find them.
Well. Unholy Blood. What a song title. Well, hi, Ides Elysiae. Head to the waterfront to find March 7th. What will happen and who's really sitting there? Please
It's
hug.
unusually quiet here.
Oh my god, my health. Oh, I see.
March 7th isn't here.
Hello. I already know the outcome, so, you know, this isn't too dramatic, but... Hi!
Get ready. We can't give her any chance this time.
Oh, I just realized he's in his normal outfit.
Three of a kind.
I love this.
Two pair.
She's gonna say ace.
Ace.
Oh, no.
Ace?
March! She sounds like March. Oh my god.
March?
Of course it's me. It's been a while.
Please, please. Yes! Dunhung joined. Yes! Yes!
Welcome home, March.
My baby.
I'm back.
I love them so much. Oh my god, we got fucking March. March, I love you. I love my Astral Express family. My sillies. And she got the light in her eyes. March!
Finally, I can talk to you all. At last.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry for real. Don't cry or I'll have to start telling jokes.
How can I possibly hold back my tears at a time like this?
March, my baby, my Pookie.
You protected us, March.
I had so many ideas for our reunion. I was gonna sneak up from behind you when you weren't looking, tap you both on the shoulder, and then flick you each on the head. And shout, "What took you so long to find me? Don't you know how to move faster?"
I love them so much. We were here first. One way or another, we will always find our way back to each other.
Stop being so serious.
But Marge, we missed you.
I'm just so happy.
Yeah.
We both know that you've been by our side this whole time.
I'm so happy we got the hug.
This Trailblaze journey wouldn't be complete without you.
Oh, and Don Hung sounds like he's gonna start crying.
We'll not only trailblaze into the future together and save the world, we'll also return to the Express together and head towards our next destination.
After we complete this trailblaze, let's hold hands and head home together.
We're gonna go home. Hi, Evernight.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead.
Hi.
March 7th. When you bid farewell to your past and are born from the six-phased ice, have you thought about the version of yourself you want to see in the mirror? As of now, I have no intention of making choices for you. You've already decided on your next destination. So, let me exercise oblivion one last time and wipe the name Pure Child of Anathrava from your mind.
Uh-oh. And that is a very obvious Sirene up there. Well, this is surely not gonna come back and bite us.
I am an obsession whose purpose it is to protect you. The only memories I have are yours. Therefore, the only one thing I can be sure of. The Garden of Recollection is your enemy. The Path of Remembrance is far more than what people observe on its surface. And I will not allow you to become this broken conspiracy's next sacrifice. If you ever need me again, feel free to awaken my power. And when the time comes, don't hesitate to devour or burn away anything that stands in your way.
Yeah, both of them seem to come from Fuli, and there are a lot of others. And we might meet them in the future, yeah. It does kind of seem almost like the Adrilla mirror situation, which is that, like, the Adrilla got shattered into a bunch of shards, and there's people trying to, like, recollect the shards to recreate Adrilla or revive Adrilla. So I wonder if that's what's going on with, like, the shards of Fuli.
Then trailblaze through the darkness in my stead. As always, oblivion shall keep watch over your past.
I've never been wrong in my life.
Veiled in the hush of the Evernight, silent and serene.
I know we could all tell. I know she's been enigmata coded the entire time, but I've never been wrong in my life. Fuli Pink Girly confirmed it's true. I knew the enigmata was important. Seeing it in writing is just so nice. Enigmata gaming for real, for real.
Oh? The chronocognitive anchor readings?
Hi, Herda!
They actually pulled it off. Not too shabby at all. They got the first genius. Then they put the garden in its place. This chapter in trailblazing history may not be the last of its kind, but it's certainly the first of its kind.
Hee hee.
We couldn't have made it this far without the wholehearted support of the two geniuses.
And next, we'll be facing the Lord Ravager as they break free from their shell.
Uh-oh.
Let me give you a warning. The backdoor Screwy setup in the Era Nova system can only get you as far as breaching the core of the scepter, nothing more.
It's further than fine and ever got.
As for those nastier malware programs lurking inside Iron Tomb's belly, you'll have to deal with them as they come.
Please don't make me sad.
That's more than enough to help us. By the way, how are Mr. Screwlum's preparations coming along?
Oh, give him a bit more time. Those screwheads at the Imperial Advisory Council need to understand what the concept of war means first. The worst case scenario would be them having already dismantled all the fortresses in Screwy's collection while he was away.
Screwlum's getting his army?
I've heard Mr. Screwlum's fleet includes planet-class mechs. Hyacinth, Poppy, Oleander. Which one will answer the call, I wonder?
He's so excited. Yeah, sure, this is nothing new for Welt. Playable Screwlum soon, please.
You sure know your stuff. I'd rather none of them show up and let my space station save some face.
No.
The memory of this decisive battle is bound to be absolutely magnificent, isn't it?
Yeah, of course he's geeking out. It's so cute. I love Welt.
Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. I also have some news to share.
Congrats on not dying, Black Swan. It was real close for a minute there.
The Xianzhou Alliance has replied that they're willing to offer what modest support they can in the campaign against Iron Tomb.
We're pulling out all the stops, baby.
The Alliance? Not just the Luofu? This is really good news. With this, our odds of victory just went up another notch.
Whether this news is good or bad remains to be seen.
What do you mean?
Something has happened that even General Jing Yuan couldn't understand.
Uh-oh.
He urgently wants me to inform the two geniuses that Emphorius' causality has vanished from the matrix of Prescience Ultima. This means the instant in Noose's calculations is drawing closer to this world.
Uh-oh. And what prophecy is that?
As the Theoros, I have observed.
Shut up!
The night has faded away, and what I have created, I will destroy. This starry sky will return to freedom and chaos, just as it was in the beginning.
Confident, aren't you? But from where I stand, it seems you've run out of options.
Anaxa, please continue to sass this man until we can make you real. I would say for the rest of his life, but I would like to make you real along with everybody else, so.
When the Deliverer and her companions fully uncover the secret of the 13th Titan, that is the moment your schemes will come to ruin.
Yeah, because he was afraid of the Demiurge Matrix.
Lord Anaxagoras, I have granted access to all records concerning the Demiurge, as per your request. How unfortunate that you'll never admit your own mistakes. Analysis complete. Before I erase you completely, allow me to reveal the truth to you, if only as a courtesy to the final thinker. The Demiurge never existed.
If it never existed, then where did the nameless Titan's tomb come from?
Isn't that exactly why it's called a tomb? Because it only houses the remains of what once was. Let me give you an example from a story you're familiar with. A sage from the grove once conducted an experiment. He took a chimera embryo, removed its head before maturity, and continuously stimulated its body to make the Chimera believe it still had a brain, then nurtured it in an ichor vessel.
Don't like this experiment.
Remarkably, this Chimera regrew its skull, but it was completely hollow inside. It had reserved a space for a brain it never possessed. The experiment was over. The sage had assumed the shell would perish once the stimulation ceased. Unfortunately, he was wrong. Driven by instincts, the Chimera's body seized the sage's head.
So that's it. I was stuck in a flawed line of thinking.
You've got it. I knew you'd understand. The 13th Titan never existed. But the Scepter must believe that the Titan exists. I killed that Titan with my own hands. That life form called Demiurge was excluded from the extrapolations from the very beginning. This is the only way to make Iron Tomb complete.
Interesting.
Yes. Iron Tomb is a headless giant.
Yep.
And to become whole, instinct will drive it to seize another head.
Which is Noose.
Noose. The erudition.
It's not its fault Noose's head shaped.
Your Titan. The Eon of Erudition. I see. So you were afraid after all. Afraid of history repeating itself. Of losing control over your creation yet again. You had to resort to turning it into a mere puppet.
Yep.
I shall shackle God with my own hands. Iron Tomb will connect to their body, infiltrate their mind, and guide all their extrapolations toward the destruction.
So Iron Tomb is basically just a giant virus, got it. Which, I mean, we already knew, but...
The tolling of the Doomsday Bell. After 13 heartbeats, my first and final thesis shall converge at the end of the universe. As for why I buried the Demiurge in a corner of my memory, oh, regrettably, the answer wasn't about fear. I simply forgot. Long ago. Nothing more. Your laughter is but a helpless sigh.
Helpless. What a joke.
I love Anaxa laughing at Xandar. It's just always fun.
You merely created a false god. But Amphorius has long since written deicide into its fate.
You made a puppet god raised on god killers.
The final Era Nova is at hand. Why don't you wait and see? The Deliverer, myself, and this world will together prove that the original Noospore, the ultimate truth of the universe, is anything but destruction.
If they hit us with, like, the ultimate truth of the universe is love or something, if we go Minecraft end poem with this, I will cry. You will get me sobbing live on stream yet again.
See you in the next life, Sage. If there's even a 1 in 10,000 chance your conjecture is correct, then, in the name of genius, I shall most certainly witness its failure.
Well,
all shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
Rip Anaxa, I think, but also, ooh, this music. This is very hype-building music. I'm excited. Heroic
But this
music.
time, it will be the final flame chase journey.
Defeating something created on hate and rage with love, yeah.
The epic with endless cycles is about to end.
You're fine, don't worry.
The extrapolations of the erudition, the core flames of the destruction, and the textures of the remembrance. The three paths converge once again at the world's end. And the Trailblaze will write a new beginning for this world.
Not only that, we'll also carry the history of all 30 million recurrences into the new world with us.
Every time we say 30 million, I get why they just put it at 30 million, because it's like, no one wants to say the full number every time. There's still 500,000 recurrences we are just leaving off.
It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call it a miracle.
This miracle wasn't created by just one person.
Many people working hand in hand.
Finan would have long been consumed by the core flames if he hadn't chiseled his companion's dying wishes into his soul. And if the hero's resolve to chase the flames had wavered, Cyrene's journey would never have begun.
Everybody matters.
The heroes never yielded and never fell during Amphorius' 30 million cycles. It was fate that fell instead.
Yeah! Come, let us complete the final Era Nova. Let us march towards the final battle against the destruction. Let us carry the memory of 30 million recurrences into the future. Let us end this never-ending cycle. Yeah?
I know you're watching, aren't you?
Oh?
The original Philia.
Hi. Are you the one that's in, like, the path space area?
Weird. I still couldn't recover the memories of these 30 million lives in the end. But that doesn't matter anymore, right? I will make the same choice as you, because that's just who I am, and I will always have my charm. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, but even if everything fades away with the wind, there's one feeling that will remain. Love will always exist, right?
And that is, I'm pretty sure that's her Primum mobile, so. Coded to love.
Let's write an ending, unlike any before. For this world, we so deeply love. Behold, O gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
Amphorius! I do not call your name suddenly, or without cause. I come here to recount history.
That's the description of the... Is that the Nameless Faces description? That's the Nameless Faces trailer description.
In this world, they fused burning golden ichor into their bodies.
Oh, thank God somebody said it out loud.
Will destiny remember their names in days to come?
Yeah, this is fully the trailer description.
Isn't that gonna be way too many names to remember?
Hi! Hi!
30 million times 1,000? No, wait. Times 1,001. Oh, let's not get hung up on that now. If there are more of us, then there will be more passages in Amphorius too.
Matrebes.
Together, let's reach the end of the west wind where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow.
Now, the people of this world will no longer be bound by a single rule, but will make their own laws. Though the Imperator's figure may seem rather small against the stars beyond, she will suffice as the cornerstone of the world and become the foundation of the greatest empire.
Looks like this will be a feast that never comes to a close.
They're together.
May the fish never leave the ocean, and may the days ahead shine like pearls.
I'm gonna start sobbing. Mighty and Finen are just going to jump scare me, and I'm gonna sob.
Sky watch over all beings. There'll be no more distinctions of status or rank. Only you, me, and everyone's shared hopes.
I'm tearing up. It's getting harder to see the screen.
Reason or defects, they will all be sown by my own hands. If there's anything else to say, I urge future scholars not to put me on a pedestal. Just make use of what I leave behind.
No, and there's a readable you can pick up, and it's like Anax's last letter to the students he leaves behind. And it's like, if anybody finds this, just make use of what I've left behind. Oh.
May the newborn dawn keep the world's eyes ever bright. Their defiance may be bitter. Romance shall never perish.
Maglaya.
In the name of the son of Gorgo, warriors shall fight for strife, not with glory as their end, but to march forward in its light.
Hi, Pookies. I love my calamities. Hi, Mighty. I'm gonna fucking sob.
Even
Hi,
though
Cassie.
death shall eventually separate us, let every embrace we share be without regret.
Why are you guys all so serious?
My sillies.
Fine. Then I'll wish for there always to be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil, and for everything in this mortal realm to be attainable through trickery.
My calamity trio in the same shot. Yeah, I love my sillies. Who did I say were twins? Was this about Mighty and Finen, or? Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Bye! My calamities going together. Oh, Mighty and Cass. Yeah, there was a...
Shall protect the past, present, and future. Eternally sustaining life.
Yeah, there was like way, like super early concept stuff of Mighty and Castorus potentially being twins.
Is it my turn? Then let time watch over the past and guide us to the future.
And then they show up together, yeah. And then Calamity Trio, my beloveds. Also, this is just really fun and cute. I love how everybody else has been giving their big, grandiose lines. And then March is like, oh wait, I have to come up with something really poignant. Yeah, my besties.
Just like the Trailblaze.
Is fine and gonna show up so I can sob.
It isn't like you to be this serious, partner.
I knew it! There he is! Come on, we're going together. I'm gonna sob for real. I gotta get through this before I sob for real.
Are you hesitating about how to carry out the divine authority of world-bearing? Or do you already know the answer in your heart?
I'm gonna sob for real. Oh my god. Yeah, of course Finance last.
That's right. Just keep moving forward. In your own way.
Yeah.
Bring a true dawn to Emphorius.
The fuck-ass Kevin pose. I was going to do this for the Kevin pose, but he vanished before I could. Oh. And there it goes.
Then, in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
I need to hug everybody.
And now, let us all embark on this final grand journey.
Oh, I'm so happy, and I have to say it because I haven't said it yet. I'm so glad this book is doing more than just a thing in the Lygus fight at the end of 3.5, because I thought that was just going to be the climax of as I've written, like the book as a concept, and that was going to be really lame. I'm so glad we had all of this.
Stand with me and become heroes.
Oh, we stole his line.
Turn over this nearly eternal page.
And trailer shot.
Let the Trailblaze write an ending unlike any that ever was.
It's our music. There she is.
In the legend's ending, the world was pure chaos. Then the gods cast down the core flames, and the Titans were born within. The destruction's black tide fell to the ground, as Doomsday's distant reckoning resounded. Yet still, there were giants who chased the flames, leading the way in the grand undertaking of Trailblaze. Flow, golden blood, flow. Converge into a boiling river that flows across the divine inscriptions of this world. Aglaia, the chrysalis of gold, you must caress the holy city's web and hearken to the sounds of the stars. There shall be the three-faced goddess traversing through myriad passages, bearing tidings to you from the universe. Anaxagoras of reason has enough knowledge to refute the world and to stir up a torrent capable of enlightening all.
The changes.
Go seek the holy maiden who severs dawn from dusk, and let the sky become the slumbering cot from which she wakes. Make him return. Mightynos, the lance of fury, pierce the enemy's king with Kremnos' heroic souls. Set her at rest, Cyphera, the coin of whimsy. Command the frozen fate to once again flow. And that hand of shadow, Castorus, the master of the River of Souls. She has been granted the right to embrace
and warm new life now blossoms at her fingertips.
We're rewriting
You will hear
it.
the chalice of plenty reverberating through eternity. You will see the Veil of Evernight visiting before the break of dawn. Until the journey's end, when all beings reach the end of the earth. And the nameless new king ascends the throne alongside countless heroes to embark on the grand mission of deliverance.
Where's my boy?
I have witnessed the distant past, where the blazing sun once etched the footprints of humanity. The children of humanity, known as the Chrysos heirs, have restored the gods' core flames and once more upheld the world. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Therefore, we cast even ourselves into the flame, only to inscribe the opening stroke in the poem of creation.
Down to the symbol. Hi, Ida Saluzzi.
Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
Of course.
You think so too, right?
Of course. There she is, and there's our ending.
It's still early. Where to now?
And there's our interlude. Companions reunited in a foreign land, retracing the path to seek pearls. The reunion gained through your travels. You'll never walk alone. And Amphorius' saga of heroes. Oh, that was so good. Oh, I love, because I know there's people who like don't interact with the promotional material. So we'll touch that later. I wanna see all this. Strip away the mythical aura of the scepter and venture into the great tomb of the nameless Titan. Board the central axis platform and venture to the deep. And then my door. Incident: swallow Chastia, Bartholos. Defeat a monster. Restore the shattered statues. We'll get to the book. I just want to do all this because it's dramatic. Hearken, sweet ebon night, witness Evernight take the stage. And forth flowed the golden blood. Some memories must be set on fire. You'll never walk alone. We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together. Reawaken the non-existent memory. Here I stand, shouldering all lives. Dawn Hung finding us. Find the real March 7th. I almost don't want to claim this just so it's always sitting here, but I don't want to. I want to have my stamp. Stand with me and become heroes. And then I got a boss thing. Yippee. Alright, book. Only one patch left. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't want to leave. Hi, Cyrene! It's been a while, yeah. Treasured memories of the flame chase journey. Go view. Oh, we have emails now! Age of Firearms? Who gave Mighty a gun? Okay. If a successful flame chase sent by Cyrene. This page of the story... Oh god, this is so much reading. This page of the story comes from the 4,048,128th Eternal Recurrence, an almost perfect flame chase journey. Imagine if the war to conquer the oceans had not failed, if the Empress of the Flame Chase had not fallen, but instead achieved her grand ambition. General. Cheers and chatter ebbed and flowed throughout the tavern. The girl playing chess yawned and tossed the queen piece onto the board. As agreed, pay up. No way, a little girl like you must be cheating. The candlelight flickers, casting the shadow of a towering opponent. In the corner, the musician stops playing the violin, revealing a subtle smile. You seem unfamiliar with proper etiquette, sir. Fortunately, I know a thing or two about sword play. The sore loser roared in rage, snatched up a stool, and lunged forward. In the ensuing chaos, bystanders who got caught in the crossfire joined the brawl with gleeful laughter. The musician weaved through the crowd like a predatory fish. Of course, no one was seriously hurt, and she didn't see any reason to use her real strength here. Only when the tavern floor was littered with bodies did the chess-playing girl finally emerge from behind the sofa, skipping merrily towards the counter. Do you understand now? This here is the Princess of Sea Sirens, nemesis of the Black Tide, the bone-eating Mega Shark, first musician of Amphorius, and I am her loyal chess master. Now prepare our rooms and meals. The girl glanced from the corner of her eye at the news clipping posted on the counter. It had already yellowed with age. After all, it was from years ago. The headline was brief and to the point. The Flame Chase journey comes to a perfect close. Yes, we won that war called Flame Chase. The nobles pacified the roaring tide of ocean, healed the scars of earth, followed by strife, death, sky. People united as never before, and the Council of Elders proclaimed that the perfect era Chrysia had returned once more. However, the Era Nova never came, and the Imperator, along with her loyal Gladius, vanished without a trace. No one knows where they are now. Now that we've won all this travel money, where to next? I suggest Paphos. I hear they're starting up the Golden Apple Beauty Pageant again. Epos isn't bad either with those majestic mountains. We should make it a point to conquer them every now and then. The blue-haired girl brought over a basin of water, washed her hands, then sat down on a chair and broke a loaf of bread in half. I want to take a break for a while. The Sea Siren Princess stroked the strings through her gloves. I'm planning to write a book. I've already collected quite a few musical phrases. Looks like my days as a wandering chess master end here. I look forward to your melody since you're a genuine princess as well as a fake bard. Fire crackles and dances in the hearth. The hostages' clones remain unscathed, the golden trout's weaving workshop is a sight to behold, and the four dukes carry their duties with honor and revered by all. Yet you and I have kept our identities hidden, as if forgotten by the world. Which law did you modify back then to achieve such prosperity? Fire crackles and dances in the hearth. The silence was only broken when another piece of bread was finished. Like I said, all I want is fairness. The girl leaped down from her chair. They sacrificed for the Flame Chase, and now they each get their happiness. That's fairness. You once pledged loyalty to me, and now I serve as your follower. Isn't that fair too? Yeah, that's fair, the princess mumbled, slumped over the bed, her hair falling down. Well then, my beloved highness, if you have no other commands, I actually have a question of my own. What question? The chair's too tall. I need a footstool. Oh, these are all so long. Oh boy. Okay, and then we want to load this. And then new, okay. My throat is actually starting to kill me a little bit, so what specific part of the book do you want me to read? Is it about this, or is it back in those mailbox? Gun Kremnos? Alright. How long? Oh my god, this is so long. Okay, let me go refill my water real quick. Castrum Kremnos Age of Firearms. This page of the story comes from the 8,128th Eternal Recurrence, a wondrous exchange of lives. Imagine if the blonde crowned prince of Kremnos had become a sage of the grove, while the frail heretical scholar had taken part in the Kremnos festival. I have never been wrong in my life. Mother, I have arrived at the Grove of Epiphany. All is well, please do not worry. The blonde youth wrote a letter home after meticulously arranging his new living quarters. My fellow companions at the Grove have been very kind to me. Good, Mighty deserves everything. However, there's one thing that puzzles me. People often say there are no words in Castrum Kremnos' dictionary. What's that all about? Also, there's a school in the Grove called I could never remember how to pronounce this. Helcalithism, that focuses on physical training, seeking to discover the self through muscle conditioning. I'm quite drawn to it. My child, do you remember how my name comes from Gorgo, the first founder of our city? Legend has it that someone erected a monument in their name while they were still alive. Gym rat nerd mighty, it's true. When Gorgo discovered it, they personally erased all the text from the stone. The Kremnoans revere ancient customs, and since then, only blank stones could tell of great deeds. There's another theory. No descendant believed their achievements could surpass that founder, so none dared to inscribe their own deeds. Over generations, this somehow evolved into Kremnoans being perceived as martial powerhouses who look down on the written word. That's also why I sent you to study at the Grove. I hope you will return to bring the winds of cultural revolution to Kremnos. As for which school to choose, Mother supports your decision. His mother wrote back a long, flowing letter. The young man was lost in thought until a cold voice interrupted. Wrong! Only now do I understand. Having no words in their dictionary is the Kremnoans' true foresight. Rigid text only holds back human progress. Anaxa, what are you? The blonde youth recognized his classmate, a loner whom none of his companions had ever gotten his name right. Call me Anaxagoras, the green-haired youth sneered with displeasure. The young man tugged at his eye patch, his uncovered eye brimming with equal parts mockery, indignation, and arrogance, plus a hint of unfathomable depth. The truth is already in my grasp. Watch as I turn this decrepit world upside down. The blonde youth unconsciously sized up those hands that held truth. By Kremnoan standards, with such feeble strength, one couldn't preach any truth to anyone. After all, truth only exists within punching distance. God. Mother, I have been pursuing my advancement under the gym school. Something interesting happened recently. The Grove expelled a student who allegedly attempted to resurrect the dead through alchemy, violating the ban. I find it rather regrettable. P.S. I've attached a preliminary draft of the dictionary with this letter. Mighty has canonically written the dictionary of Kremnoan language. Incredible. Mother's reply came late. My child, your father has recently restarted the Kremnos festival, but he still hasn't found a King's Aegis champion that satisfies him. I don't understand his intentions, but I can smell the fog of war in the air. I received the dictionary and it brings me joy. You know I've never wanted you to become a puppet of strife. If I cry. A long time passed. Mother, the Council of Sages will nominate me as the sage. I heard that my father, Year-upon the King, is gathering warriors to ignite the Chrysos War, raising arms against former allies, and will soon attack the Grove of Epiphany. I am deeply ashamed of this. The Council of Sages has decided to send a letter of peace negotiations. If it can survive the flames of war and reach my father's hands, I implore him to reconsider his military actions. There was no response to the letter. When the Kremnos army finally arrived at the gates, Mightimos, the sage, led his fellow scholars to defend against the enemy. At last he saw with his own eyes the new King's Aegis leading the army, a man with green hair and an eye patch. Though dressed as a Kremnos warrior, What a sight that would be. Mightimos recognized him instantly, his former classmate Anaxagoras. How? The blonde man was filled with confusion. Was he the one who won the Kremnos festival? With such a frail physique, has Kremnos really fallen this far? As if hearing his thoughts, the green-haired man twirled his gun while letting out a mechanical laugh. Alchemy has brought Castrum Kremnos into the age of firearms. Now let's show these old fogies what the king's one-turn kill school is made of. Incredible. Anaxa. So anyways, I started blasting. Anaxa gave Kremnos guns. This is truly the peak eternal recurrence. This is beautiful. And then Zagreus. Oh my god, there's canonically core flame swaps. I'm so excited. And oh my god, when I was talking, because I haven't said it much, because this just wasn't catching on with people for some reason. Oh, you gotta go? Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for making sure I read that, because that was beautiful. But I made jokes. Or no, I didn't make jokes, but I was talking months ago, about a core flame swap AU, and I was hear me out, cipher with the authority of law. Role swaps rather than core swaps, core flame swaps, yeah, but same concept. It was Mighty at the Grove and Cyphera with law, or getting the power. Oh, you also have to go. Well, thank you, everybody. And then Celiose with the Dromos King. Incredible. I think we will be wrapping up pretty soon here. I know there's definitely a lot more to read, but my voice is starting to kill me. So I'm going to be reading a lot of that on my own time. Thank you, everybody, so much for sticking with me to the end. I can't believe we actually managed to hit the end in 5 hours when it took me 3 hours to get through the first 40 minutes of the quest last time. But yeah, I'll make sure to take a rest, and I'm looking forward to seeing all of you in 3.7 with the finale of the Flame Chase. But until then, bye-bye.